That's not the okay. You know, it's not a bad song. Why did it start not at the start of the... Anyway. Are the ads done? Hell yeah. Alright. It's Monday. Why is my microphone so loud? What? Is it because it's moved ever I moved it like 2 inches. Is it gonna be a problem? I hope not. Well, anyway. Welcome on in. I hope you have a lovely time here. Today is Monday. We're gonna do Minecraft. I definitely have spent a normal amount of time on my little Minecraft thing. Just gonna turn that down and we're just gonna go over there now, right? And it's gonna be totally fine, and nothing weird is going to happen. Also, let me turn on the music again. In-game. Like 40 is probably good. So if you're watching this on recording, thank you for doing so. If you're watching this on recording and you're at home right now and it's between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m., consider going to bed. Just give it a fair shake. All right? All right. So I did some mining, and then I did more mining, and we're going to talk about how much mining I did in a moment, but I'm going to show you I did a remodel of the tavern. So it's no longer 3. There was a big B. Yeah, sometimes there's a big B. So I didn't make a big change over to the village. I've actually pretty much left the village alone. I've barely touched this place. So if there's anyone over here that wants to, like, kill me or something, then we're going to have to deal with that on its own. This is very epic music for, like, walking around in a village. So I did what I could to make this less terrible. But the main changes, hello all the villagers. Why are all the villagers in the, like, street? I mean, they can chat, they can hang, that's all fine, but, like... So I made the tavern way smaller and less ridiculous. There are 2 floors. And there's, like, there's a little space for people to hang out over here. I might put, like, some furnishings over here. But the main thing is I built a chimney for the actual kitchen space. And I built an actual kitchen. I removed the entirety of the 3rd floor because that was just too much floor. And I was tired of people getting stuck on it. There's, like, little tables in the tavern and whatnot. It's all good. Everything's doing great. They got a little, like, closed off space here where they could do their thing. It's nice, you know? But let's talk about the poor choices I've made. So that's the last thing I did, pretty much, before I turned this stuff on. But we're gonna talk about what I've done here. You may notice on the minimap that there's some weird stuff, but the minimap is obscured by chat, so you probably don't, which is actually delightful. So I've made myself a little section here. I fully terraformed so much. I did so much terraforming. The majority of what I've done has been terraforming and mining. Like there's a little chicken coop. You know my chicken coop. I always make this chicken coop. It's my favorite chicken coop. It's attached to this little like side barn thing where you can have little fucking like animal spots for stuff. We're gonna worry about that section later. Here's my double like furnaces that I've moved closer. I made a good house with good roofing instead of the bright red fucking like gnome house roofing. I was tempted to build up there, but I said fuck it. I'll just rebuild this because I don't want to look at it ever again. We're gonna look over here. This is all fine. I've got one jungle tree I gotta fuck with. These are just starting to grow. I've got some spruce, some pine, I mean, and some oak. Gonna do a thing. Exactly. Also, fun fact. Grab my fucking pickaxe. Is this the right pickaxe? No, it's not the right pickaxe. This is the right pickaxe. I've made 2 brand new pickaxes after I destroyed all of my previous ones. So we're just gonna dig this and get the starite. Should be an achievement for that. Where's my... Oh! From touching it? That's stupid. Okay, well, anyway. We also got to go over the Stony Shore sections. So I can make Star Platinum and have a JoJo's reference. I made this nice little L-shaped farm. I made a nice little L-shaped house that has some poor calligraphic embellishments on it. And that tree just popped into existence. Love that for them. So there's this, all this. I literally... this was a giant-ass hill, and I flattened it out, and I'll show you why I flattened it out. The torches are here to make sure that I don't have to deal with every fucking creature spawning on here until I get up here, because I got sick of it. There's a hole here that goes into a cave if you really wanna. I don't right now, so I've blocked it off so that creatures can't come up here, at least if they're spawning down in there. Probably why that Enderman isn't anywhere nearby. But we did a whole bunch of this. I can go third person, and we can look at... Okay, the animations for walking and running are very silly. I'm not opposed to them, but they are very silly. I just want to note that. I'm going to show you what all I built. So I built these terrace farms, and I got a bunch of rice, and I farmed out rice every time I came out of the tunnels to make more pickaxes and stuff. I haven't, like, harvested most of it. This is all just stuff that I've left behind. That's why it's all, like, ready to like, pick up. I'm going to throw... we've got a bunch of chests, because I got a whole shit ton of iron, which I'm very pleased about. I've got even more copper. What the actual fuck? Oh yeah, let me throw some things in here. Don't need to worry about any of that, or that, or that, or that. It is a farmer's delight. So let's talk about this. Do I have the object on me? I do not have the object in my possession at this time. Let's fix that. Is it in here? Or is it in here? Or did I place it in one of the other chests like a fool? I placed it in one of the other chests like a fool. I have a metric fuck ton of random items. We've got a collection of stuff. Where's my backpack? We've got a bunch of new stuff. We got a bunch of the fucking class books that I haven't leveled up at all, because those take a bunch of experience and I don't have time. There it is. And now we have water breathing. That's the important thing. I also have... Do I have my monocle? Hang on. The monocle's in the other backpack. That's right. To avoid some, like, weird flashing issues, I'm just gonna equip this for now. So I made this. So all of that hill that was up there is this now. Like, this extension, pretty much. There's a bunch of other stuff that it is also, but it's the first thing I built was this extension section so I could have more space to build things. Also, Robo, how you doing? I'm about to show you what I've been doing for so long. Yeah, gotta have a nice little platform. Alright. Don't worry about what this is. Don't pay any attention to this moss carpet or what it's covering. First things first. I'm gonna show you this. I made a great way to go down to the mine. I made a water feature. For the first time ever. Oh, it's about to be sunset. I'm gonna hang out here. So I made a water feature for the first time ever, and what's worse, I included a bunch of stuff, but we'll get to the stuff that's in it a little bit later. There are other things, there's more to this water feature than just being like a well. Also, hang on, let me grab a bucket and finish filling this up at my earliest convenience. You know, I'll do that later. Not important right this second. It's sleepy times. So here is where I have a section for anything that I did in creative. I've been cataloging how much materials it took and setting up debts. So I still owe a sea lantern to the void, which means we'll go over here. I'll hit like @ And then I'll just shove a fucking sea lantern into nothingness, and we'll delete a sea lantern forever once I get my hands on another sea lantern. And I'll show you why I owe a sea lantern to the void of Minecraft in a moment, but you're going to love this. So some of this I did do. Some of this I did do in creative because I was like, I'm tired of looking at that fucking gnome hat house. I'm tired of looking at a fucking gnome hat house. I don't want the gnome hat house. But the rest of it was just like, I did some like other terraforming stuff and like filling in caves and holes that are under the village so that there's not any chance of like random stuff like climbing up and like trying to murder me. But let's talk about this motherfucker. All right, so why is there a pig in here? Pig, you don't go here. Get it. Come on, get. Anyway, this big ass water feature, big ass hill. Some of the stone went out to the edge. That's a whole thing. And that I did with the little like siding sections that I did for the first few layers I did on creative. I didn't do it on the bottom 3 because later on I might go back into creative and make like a little like side section on this hill. And I didn't want to waste time doing like stone little facings if I was going to be fucking with all of this and I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Pig is allowed to take a bath. I guess that's true, but like, don't drown in there. There's a little waterfall feature. I'll put a portal in the back there for the Aether because you have to use glowstone and water to make the Aether thing. But I still don't have anything for the affinity stuff, so I haven't touched this. Down there, something fun. Over here, something good. So the reason why you don't need to worry about that moss section and why we're going to go over here, this is what I did in my free time because I just wanted to fuck around with some underwater stuff. So that's an elevator. That's an elevator. And this is an airlock. I made an aquatic training ground. I'm gonna do some like roofing stuff on this to make it look a little fancier, but I can't do it all because some of it. Oh, I need to get that. Hang on. I need my. So I really should have just named these properly. I should go back and do that. I really need to get. Am I not? I used the silk touch even. Hey, that's rude. Alright, well, anyway. This goes up to this well. So there's a secret little, like, underwater, like, test room for anything that we might use that has explosions or whatnot. So I can see if anything would cause any sort of destruction of materials out here instead of having to go out in the field for it. I don't know what this fucking mod pack has. I don't know what the special skills do or if they cause stuff. Because I know Fuse Shot is an explosion, but it doesn't necessarily have destruction on, like, materials. But other skills might. Like, Fuse Shot is its own special enchantment in the mod packs. I also made I installed an elevator mod, but I didn't install, like, the weird little, like, open blocks elevators. I installed this elevator, which is a little more, you know, quiet, 1, and 2, cool. So under here, there's a thing of iron. And you can just have... Yeah, anyway. I got this moss from one of the caves I ran into while I was mining. I'll show you that in just a sec. We're going to jump back down there in a sec. But also, let me show you the house. I did the house. I did the house in my usual way. Nothing special, nothing fancy. This enchantment table can max out because apparently enchantment table isn't limited to 15 bookshelves, which is cool as fuck. So this is level 30. There's nothing in this mod pack that gives you like the hell shelves or the sea shelves. And I'm actually pretty okay with that. You don't need like 50 bajillion stuff. You don't need like random other things happening to your... Like, it doesn't need to be super complicated. I built this basement. There's a little section over here. There's a section over here. I'm probably going to put like I might put another portal here, but I might make the nether portal an open air situation. And behind these walls... are a bajillion chests of Durasteel because I got a ton of Quadrillium and a bunch of Manganese, and I was like, fuck it. I'll make fancy storage. So I made fancy storage. I still don't use the crafting terminal because I don't trust crafting terminal. I don't like crafting terminal. Also, the only times I've seen that I have real problems is when you use wireless terminal or advanced wireless terminal along with crafting terminal. It causes some lag issues on servers, and it's not usually a big deal on servers, but like if you're solo, then like you're the only one who's running this and it's on the same machine that's processing, yada, yada, yada. You know, there's like certain background stuff that servers, like dedicated servers take care of that like your own thing kind of just does on the same machine, and it can cause problems, and I don't want to fuck with it. I made my usual kitchen thing, nothing special, nothing crazy. We got shelves. I got more of these fucking Durasteel chests. I farmed out. I did the brutal, horrible slaughter of a bajillion cows and sheep and pigs and chickens and whatnot. So we have that, but I haven't done any fishing. I've done 0 fishing. So here's the upstairs. It's completely empty. I haven't filled anything with it yet. I will fill it with stuff later, probably, maybe. Assuming this fucking mod pack doesn't have some sort of fatal error on it. So that's all fun. I have a chest for seeds. We've got chicken time. I filled this area with hoppers. I lucked out on iron this time, and I don't usually luck out on iron, and I'm very happy, okay? But I also got a bunch of copper and tin, and so I made some bronze stuff too. There's like still those things over there, all that stuff up there. All that's lovely and great and cool, right? But there's one other thing. I'm gonna take off this backpack now. And we're gonna put the normal backpack on. Yeah? And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you, also, since we're over here, I'm gonna switch over to good food in case that becomes relevant, and we're gonna put a torch in my hand, and we're gonna switch over to my spear because it's an item that I trust. So here's the thing. I fucked up. So you know that this mod pack has skill trees for some fucking reason. And I'm fine with that. It gives you like a little boost to your stuff. So let's talk about this. So I'm currently level 47. I've gained, like, I think 13 levels since the last time you saw me, which isn't huge. It's like a quarter of this thing. That's fine. That's not the part that I'm worried about, though. There's this tab over here for mining. I fucked up a little bit. Apparently, you don't stop gaining experience when you're digging rock. As long as you're digging stone or better, you get an experience point for every block you mine. And because we're not allowed, I can't. Yes, Robo, I know. But at least it's not like a bajillion levels in the combat stuff, okay? It's just a bajillion levels in the mining stuff. Alright? Because I'm not allowed to adventure. I am not allowed to adventure. I am not allowed to adventure. I have to minimize how many achievements or whatever else I get done off stream. There's no adventuring, no questing, no nothing like that allowed off stream. That's the rule for this entire playthrough. Like, that's the #1 rule for this entire playthrough. No questing or adventuring off stream. So I mined. I dug holes. And then I dug more holes. And then I dug more holes. Actually, I don't need the torches because I'm holding the monocle. And I dug more holes. And I dug more holes. And then I kept digging holes. God, that's so many monsters that spawn in this area. How far down is that Ulysses Mormont motherfucker? What the... So we're not going down that way yet. It's important that we not go down that way yet. For a reason. You'll see in a minute. The south tunnel, the main south tunnel, gets stopped pretty early because there's a giant cave over here. giant cave. Hey, what's up? Yeah, whatever. There's two places where I tried to get, where I dug into it and found it. Oh, there's another, oh, there's a zombie. All right. Can I throw a spear at you? Hang on. Yeah, I can. Oh, hell yeah. I love the warrior book. Oh yeah, we get battle music. So anyway, this area gets broken up pretty quick that way. But then we just, we go back up these stairs. Right? And you'll notice I fucked up because I was brain dead at 2 in the morning. And I made one little, like, checkpoint area. And then I proceeded to make a second checkpoint area. And literally as soon as I made this and dug down 3 levels and then came back up because all my fucking tools broke, and then I looked at this, I was like, yeah, okay, it's time to go to bed. And I went to bed. That's the kitchen. Perfect. But down this way, we have another path. I'm running these roughly every 24 blocks down to each checkpoint. Oh, which seems to be a good average for here, but might not work when we go, like, super low down. And that's just a thing. That's why I built it this way. You can have variable levels of heights between each checkpoint. If you have a bunch of bullshit that you're running into, you can, like, set up a checkpoint at a safe point beforehand, and that's all fine and good. All of these are side zones. I haven't found a lot of diamonds. I'm gonna level with you. Haven't found a lot of diamonds. Found a lot of metal. Found a whole lot of different metals. It's great. Yeah, the secrets of the Shaft Larkin are very good when you want to not die. You've already said it. It's too late. You can't unsay it. And I'm not deleting that message, so you're just going to have to live with that in all of history. It's also recorded on the VOD forever now. So enjoy the fact that that's going to be on there forever, that you said that one time. We've entered the Deep Dark. All of the Deep Dark. The Deep Dark is forever. But I'm just going to show you this bullshit. Is this the correct pickaxe? Alright, we're going to remove the Silk Touch pickaxe from the stack setup. I actually want the Silk Touch to be a separate thing, because normally I just want this one. Those can all go there. Yeah, there we go. So we're going to look at, we have Efficiency 4, which is very good. But I can speed mine, like, all of this pretty much forever without any issue, which is great. Love that. Here's the thing, though. You see those blue little particle effects? That's how you know you're in the Deep Dark. And the Deep Dark is everywhere down here. Which means Nitro's Deeper and Darker is guaranteed to be a loadout now in one of these sections. We're guaranteed to find something that motherfucker and their team decided to produce, which I think is cool. So we get to check out that mod pack. But we're gonna go back up here. We're gonna go all the way back up to the separation section, and we're gonna go this way now. Okay. Yeah! Also, how do you like my method? It is not a fast method. Like, I want to be clear. It's not a fast method. There is nothing fast about this method. This is not a superior method to the standard way most people do mining. It just straight up isn't. What it does is it lets you, especially if you don't feel particularly confident in your combat skills, or if you're not particularly confident in dealing with various monsters that will show up in the game, if you have, like, a bunch of modded, like, mobs in this thing, it lets you engage them on your own terms and gives you some advantage in the defensive process of that. Also, it gives you way stations if you're playing with other people, and you could build, like, a whole railway system out of this thing really fucking fast because you're already building big tunnels. And it sort of predisposes itself to that really well. I'm a fan of doing it this way. That's why I do it this way. But going west, yeah, you'll see some side doors here every once in a while, which might lead to other tunnels and things that I haven't fully mined out yet. I just got this diamond pickaxe, by the way. Like, this pair of diamond pickaxes with nice enchantments is the culmination of a fair amount of mining and other work. But we come down here to, like, here at elevation 0, and everything's still fine. But, yeah, I came down here. And, we've hit 30. And we're about to hit 32. Right? And so I'm just gonna... As we go down, you might notice something real quick. Do you notice it yet? Do you notice it yet? Why is that happening right now? Why is that happening when I have night vision? Why is there a music change? I think something noticed... I think something noticed me. And as soon as I hit that, I was like, oh, shit. And I crawled back up here, and I climbed up here, and I looked around. So I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back to my base, and I'm going to put on a little bit better armor. We've got some okay armor right now. But I think we need better armor. And we're going to come back down here, and we're going to say hi to a motherfucker. I love that music, by the way. That's gotta be deeper and darker. And it is beautiful. But yeah. So we're gonna grab some stuff. And we're gonna head in there. Uh-oh. The fuck was that? Is that an actual raid or just like a scouts? Alright. Does it have knockback on it still? It doesn't. Okay. The other one had knockback on it, and then it broke. Sadly. Not a single boring moment in this. Alright. Was that creeper count? Oh, no? Okay. Are we good now? Fucking... Got an arrow in my leg, it's fine. Don't worry about it. So I learned about the transmog setup, which is really cool. So first of all, Orichalcum, one of the best armors, reduces your knockback stuff. It's great. So that's all well and good. We're gonna throw... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna throw this shit in there. Squid backpack also goes in there. That can all go in there. But you can actually make things invisible if you want. So I don't have to... I can just have my me here. And just have my skin showing. Anytime there's a transmog mod. I didn't realize that's what the actual like Void Fragment me things were for. Also great news. Void Fragments don't get used up when you use like an item. When you use an item to like change the... Oh yeah. I also got this epic chainmail because I had enough emeralds and an ingot of iron. And that's all the goblin wanted for this very fancy chainmail. I might turn that into something. I don't know what else it does. It's got 9 fucking armor, though, which is the same as this thing. It's goblin-tuned. They hot-rodded a chainmail shirt. I have this steel spear, which I don't think is going to do a lot to a warden. I actually caught like a weird like egg smell off of it. Like not rotten eggs, but like fried eggs. Do I have knockback? Hang on, do I have knockback in here? I do have knockback. Fuck yes, let's put knockback on this spear. I think that'll be my best bet. Yeah, this is weird. I did get like a... Yeah, that's the thing. So we can go fight the warden, or... We can fight the warden, or we can build a portal and go straight to the nether. I don't have any fire resistance yet, or anything that would give me any, like, actual fire resistance. And so that might be an issue. Normally, I dig around in the, like, in the areas. Or we could go adventuring out on the water, and we can try and, like, dig through some more stuff and see if we can beat any, like, anything else. Right? Like, all options. But, we've got those options. And I think they're pretty good. I do at least want to see if I can say hello. You know what? Actually, if that's separate there. We can go down there and we at least say hi to a warden. I really don't think I have the juice to fucking kill one, but like... We could also just explore the skulk, which could be cool. Sure, yeah, no worries. We got time. I've got other stuff to take care of as well. Yeah, that does also remind me. So... yeah, do what you gotta do, buddy. So I could switch skill books, I think. I have another skill book in my bag. Oh, I don't have the skill book in my bag. I just have the fucking... Yeah, I have the Paladin and the Arcane, and I don't think I've actually leveled up those books yet. That's right. Also, this armor should go elsewhere. Also, is this armor... Oh, we should... Hang on. We should put affixes on the armor. That's important. No, I gotta shit. I'm gonna put this armor over here. Yeah, we can do some stuff. It's all good. This is the wrong space. I have to take these to the thing. Alright, we're just gonna do affixes until we get something that doesn't suck. That's literally all it is. I need orichalcum though, don't I? I need orichalcum. That's why I haven't been adding affixes to these. That's right. That's why I don't have affixes on these yet. I don't have any orichalcum to do it yet with. Blurg. Well, I can't go. Listen. I've gone as far in the mines as I think I can. I think I've gone as far in the mines as I can. I'm very sorry to say. But also, let's make sure that we have... Alright, we got rope. I should have at least 1 bucket of water. That's another thing I can do. You know what? While we're waiting for cobble, because cobble is just going to be like a... A little bit of a troublemaker today, I guess. A little bit of a stinker, a bit. Maybe. Alright. That's not what I wanted, and you know that's not what I wanted. You know damn well that's not what I wanted. You son of a bitch. I gotta do it that way, don't I? Alright. I guess I will grab the other backpack. Where did I put it again? I need to get access to an ender chest. Hang on. Do I have enough gleaming ore to do anything like that? Hang on. I think I can get the, like, the ender chest pouch thing. I have 9? That's so much gleaming powder. Okay, hang on. We got some stuff we gotta do. Hang on. How do I make you? Oh, 2 Eyes of Ender, I need Blaze. Okay, well, we can't do that one yet. And how much do we need for the... We need... Hades Crystal, I need 2 of the... Okay, so I have enough for that, but I don't have enough for the other thing. Damn it! Damn it! Alright, we do have to go to the mines at some point. Whether we want to or not. Fuck. Alright, so we do need to travel if I want Fire Resist. If we want Fire Resist, I do need to actually go traveling in the sea, so I can find, broken nether portals, and steal some, like, blaze stuff to make the... Because the Hades Crystal requires 2 Magma Cream, and for that we need Slime, which we have, and Blaze Powder, which we don't. Also, Beat Up Witches for Eternity, also an option, but, like, it's way faster to just check in other places. Oh yeah, we picked that up again. I could... Hang on, what does it take to, like... Because that's, like, 18 base damage, or, like, 12 base damage, or some shit like that. Yeah. What do you got? What do I need to do to, like, to reforge you? Hang on. What's the material for reforging Ember Ire? Runic Tablets. Okay, well, I don't have any of those. Again, haven't been adventuring, haven't been looting. Do I have any? No, I don't. Okay, well, that's fine. Where are you over here, then? Is the backpack in here? No, I'm a fool. Okay, from now on, I'm just going to do this. Every backpack I have is going to be put down somewhere. You can set them down as items and stuff, so I'm doing that from now on. But I don't need better armor. I need water breathing. Probably. So that I can do this thing without any issue. Also, is there a fucking bottle bucket? Is there the infinite... There is. How do we make this in this mod pack? It's just 3 buckets. I just need 3 buckets. Okay, well, that's fine. We'll make the bottle bucket, and we'll have infinite water bucket. Okay, we'll crawl through here to fall in here, and then I'll put the dirt all around so that I can focus it on the dirt and not on the fucking stairs, so that it doesn't just fill the fucking stairs with water whenever I do this thing. Okay, there we go. Welcome back. Grunlurk? All right, those are in this one. So do I have Aqua Affinity? Okay, good, I have Aqua Affinity. That's important. Alright, we're just gonna go down here, grab the rest of the dirt. It's a shame that Silk Touch for some reason didn't work on that piece of glass there. Oh well. Alright. So, here's the deal. We're gonna go down there and we're probably gonna get murked. Like, immediately, right? Like, almost certainly, we go down there, the warden is summoned and we die, right? Like, for sure. It's incredibly likely that that's how this goes down, right? Because I don't have any potions. I don't have a lot of strength boosts. I got, like... This is 9 damage, which ain't bad, but it's not going to be, like... amazing, right? So the odds are good. I will be conjuring a warden... and then getting my shit rocked by said warden. In in the next few minutes. Also, in case I need to, I'm going to grab wool if I can. I only have like 52 wool. That's fine. That's a fine amount of wool for me right now. I haven't focused on getting wool. I haven't focused on getting wool or string or any of that sort of thing. So, like, yeah, that's not super surprising. Doesn't stop feeling cool. I managed to destroy some of the, like, skulky things. And that was fine. Because I climbed up there and I destroyed some skulky things. But there were more skulky things. That's very kind of you to say, Cobble. Why can't I... There we go. So further down here... Not skulk. Over there, skulk. I mean, I did... An amethyst golem. Oh, hey, cool. There's an amethyst golem over there. Yeah, I did a little bit of running around here. As part of my shenanigans.
Hey.
Oh yeah, we can
drink some fucking water.
We can hydrate and stretch, sure.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, just do a little bit of stretch. A little bit of stretch for the back and the legs and all that sort of thing. It's good. Take care of your spine, by the way. Always take care of your spine. Make sure that you can actually move with your spine, if you are at all able to do so. Not everyone gets to. But if you can, you totally should. Yeah, we gotta find... I assume we just have to find the skulk sensors, right?
You got a boner?
Thank you for 14 months. Holy shit, that's a long time. So somewhere around here. I mean, listen, it doesn't have to be all 14 months in one go. That's not... I'm never expecting that. We are all broke here. We are all broke. We are all broke and doing our best just to not die. Okay? Yep. Everything's creepier in here. Fuck your skulk catalyst. Take the redstone now. That's fine. Don't see any blue flashes, so I don't think over on this side we have to deal with it. That tells me the skulk sensor thingy in question is probably right next to my tunnel. Right? Like, almost certainly. So if we can take it out, we can stop worrying about the fucking bass. Is that Oh, it's dark iron. I don't give a shit about dark iron. I'm not doing anything with the Witcher skill stuff. I have the warrior book. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I don't mind it. But I am tempted to just start mining through that tunnel as normal. Until such time as we run into, until such time as we run into, you know. So over here we have our little... Where'd the hole go? It's over on this side. I have it marked. Yeah, there we go. All right. So it's on this side or it's on that side, and it's through this shit no matter what. Which means... Because I came over here and I broke one of the sensors. There was a diamond back there. I'm going to leave it alone for now. Just because I don't trust that that won't fall into, like, somewhere that I can't necessarily go to without having to deal with a lot more shit. I'm being a weenie pants right now. And then I'm going to stop being a weenie pants and do something really stupid. So up here is too far away? I love Vein Mine, by the way. It's really good. Big fan. Big fan of Vein Mine. Yeah. Well, that's very kind of you to say. Here's the real question. Nope. It's going straight forward. Okay. Should we do something stupid? There's nothing on me I can't get back later. There you are, bitch. Fuck off. That a soul? Like soul sand? Oh, right. This traps souls. And there is a warden sort of at least a little nearby. Shift. Tilde. Sneak. Yep. Okay, cool. Take that diamond. Also, in this backpack, I have the magnet, which brings items to me, so I don't have to, like, always be right on shit. It's a really nice add-on for the backpack, by the way, and I wholeheartedly recommend it. It doesn't seem to be any more, like, bluish beacony point stuff. I see that motherfucker. fuck yourself. Fuck yourself and die. Okay, so we don't fight the warden today, right now. No fucking way. Hey. Okay. Well, we didn't fight the warden. But we'll do it on purpose later when we actually have, like, you know, a chance of winning. I've sneakily disarmed the summon a warden bomb. So we don't fight that motherfucker yet, but we have adamantite now. And there's only one thing I want with adamantite. There's only one thing I want to do. There's only one thing I want to do. It's so important we need to do it. Oh, we are fucking... Oh, we are so good. Oh, this is so good. Oh, also I can sleep now in the... I'll just backpack it. So here's the thing. With mythic metals, mithril, orichalcum, and adamantite are 3 really good materials for 3 different tasks. Orichalcum is, in my opinion, the best armor because it gives you automatic knockback resistance. It has, like, basically netherite tier defenses. It has a bunch of other cool stuff going on with it. And it's just a very good looking armor most of the time when it's produced. I also am just fond of green. Mithril is the best for tools because it often has some sort of boost to speed for mining. And anything that gives attributes to the special materials in mythic metals, it'll give you like a huge boost to all of your, like, it'll give you basically like a huge haste to all of your mining speeds and all of your digging speeds and all your other stuff. It's great. Adamantite is the best for weapons. But more than that, if you combine mithril, orichalcum, and adamantite, you get hallowed, which is really fun. Why is there no achievement for that? Hey, I just got hallowed for the first time. Give me my fucking achievement. Hey, fuck you. Alright, we're gonna... Hang on, we're gonna... I haven't touched anything hallowed! Oh yeah, I can get a potion of water breathing out of that. I don't need it, but I can get it. Yeah, build an orichalcum chest, because it's one of the biggest chests that you can get. Magic. I've made runes. They'll give me polished diorite. That's very kind of them. Don't really care about it, but it is still nice of them to give me. I can build a sun hat and get some fur from dogs if I get the chance. That's another thing I want to do. Oh, yeah, that's right. No. What the fuck? Is there no Hang on. Is there no advancement for orichalcum or like any of that mythic metals? Sacred Ally craft a hallowed pickaxe. You have to make the hallowed pickaxe for it to count. Yeah, I found Kyber. We haven't made Carmo. We got orichalcum hammer. I do need to make an orichalcum hammer. That is a thing I need to do at some point. I need to make... I thought just... an aquarium pearl, which you may use to make tridents. There's a Midas gold sword. Which the Midas gold sword is stupid. Okay, so we have to make a pickaxe. So I need 3 of them. Alright, fine. Also, I haven't found Promethium. Promethium has natural mending. Also of note, Promethium in anywhere that it gives you special traits almost always gives you like natural mending, which is really fucking cool. So you can just eschew the need for any sort of like mending books. Banglum always has explosives. Even if you don't have vein mining, it usually has like a burst mining thing where it'll blast a 3x3 square out of something. There's Runite Ore, which is great for chests. It's so good for chests. Also, I think there's now arrows for it. I know there's arrows in the big Chad Guy server for intern stuff. But that's not in every mod pack. There's the Mithril Drill option, which is also fun. There's also Unobtainium, which is stupid rare, which you need to make Metallurgium. Metallurgium! Oh yeah, Star Platinum. We can make Star Platinum now. Hang on. I have that Starite. Threw the Starite in here, didn't I? Yeah, I threw the Starite in here. Alright. Does the Starite become ingots, or do I need to do something else? Okay. Smith it in tier 2 into Star Platinum. It's all tier 2 to make Star Platinum. Do you not smith Starite into its own thing? I guess not. Yeah, Banglum is a volatile substance, to be sure. Alright, well. I'm sorry we didn't get to see... I'm sorry I didn't get to watch me get absolutely fucking murked by a warden. Don't worry, there's plenty of chances it'll still happen. Make Star Platinum. Now we have Adamantite. Adamantite is really important. I need Adamantite because I need to make a better spear. I need to make perhaps the strongest spear I could ever make. Base 9 attack instead of with sharpness 4. Which would be... I'm looking forward to what happens there, so let's do that. I got sticks in here, right? Yeah. Let's make that. Let's extract this if we can. There, now I have the best spear I'm likely to need for a long fucking time. So I might not be able to transfer enchantments. And this is going to destroy the steel spear, which has served me well for like a couple of in-game months. I need a book. It's grindstone. Cost 20 something. Okay. Here, how much does it cost to put on there? 16? Okay, we need to get 16 levels before we can... Alright, I gotta get 16 levels somewhere. That's not that bad. We can get 16 levels. That's not a problem. Also. Boom, boom. I don't need that potion of water breathing. I'll just put it over in the kitchen somewhere. Probably. I'm keeping eggs here. I need to move the eggs. Potion stuff should go into the potion making machine. Iron can go back in to just become more stuff. I got real fucking lucky in a couple of places. But I'm low on, like, a lot of things I'd like to not be low on. Alright, we're gonna remove all of these. I don't need extra armor anymore. Also, do I have Depth Strider on this thing? And Hell Strider. Okay, so I can walk through water and lava faster. That's perfect. We're gonna... swap you two. And then I'm gonna open this and I'm gonna throw the tools in there. Alright. That can all go... yeah, pretty much all of that can go in there now. It's not stuff that we necessarily want to be bringing with us all the way through every adventure forever, but, like, it's fine. This busted-ass diamond shovel. Alright. I need to get 9 more levels. That should be pretty doable. I'm not gonna lie, that should be really doable. Hell yeah. Look at that. I've got the stew. I've got the fish. I'll hang on to the cooked fish for now, actually. Let's keep that as my main food for now. Throw these in there. I will have so much iron forever. Do I still have any manganese? I don't think I have any more quadrillium. Because I turned all of it into... I turned all of my quadrillium into Durasteel for chests. Because it's fine. But, like, it's... Yeah, but, like, I got... Do I have any? I don't. Okay, so I only have, what, 20-some-odd blocks of steel and 30-some-odd blocks of Durasteel? Alright, cool. Wait. When did... I never... I can make so many more chests. I will have 200,000 storage by the time we're done with this. Holy fuck, this is gonna be great. Hey, we're like 10 seconds away from ad break, so I'm gonna pause here. I will see you in 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, get water, snacks, do what you gotta do. You know how this works. 3 minutes of ads so we don't have to deal with ads whenever people come in new. I'll see you in a little bit. Enjoy some game chops in the meantime. The Dawn is doing real good. She's got... I think she's also a good influence on you, just in general, I'm gonna say. Anyway, I will talk to you in a little bit. Yeah. All right, I think that ad break is done, so let's keep on going. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Also, I started, like, a little early. Like, a little early. Literally, I was just too excited. Oh my god. Alright, let's fuck around. Alright, I need 9 levels before we go out and adventure. How are we going to get 9 levels? What are easy ways to get levels? I could farm animals. I could just farm animals. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, there's this meteorite that I could smelt in here. Once all this shit's done. So much iron. So much iron. I'm so glad. For once in a playthrough. For once in my playthroughs, I don't have to fucking, like, hunt and scrape for fucking iron. Oh my god. What was the heartbeat? Oh, weakness. Oh! Oh, it's heat. We're in the summer, right? I'm wearing metal armor and we're in the summer. Don't need to worry about the torches all the time anymore. That was silly of me. Oh my god, I'm not having to fucking, like... I don't have to melt down every single iron tool before it breaks, and I don't have to fucking... I got to make lanterns! Look at all these lanterns I got to make! I love lanterns! I think one of the reasons why I attach so many fucking lanterns to my goddamn houses is because I hate not having the option to have iron. And so whenever I do builds, I'm like, I fucking hate never having that in my builds. Please let me have... Oh yeah, that's another thing I need to do, hang on. Yeah, we're gonna take that off, and we're gonna open this one. And I'm gonna plug it in over here. Also, what's the other one in here? Oh yeah, the trash can. We don't need to worry about the trash can. The trash can's fine. But the magnet is very important. The magnet is important forever. Having things automatically go near you and, like, move into your inventory is very good. I'm just gonna be honest with you there. It's real goddamn nice. Got a shit ton of rice. It's probably gonna take forever for that to grow. I'm fine with that. Also, I love when the right-click to harvest works in a mod pack. I'm a little bummed that right-click to harvest doesn't work in, like, Intern server. I believe there was a version of the Seasons mods that did that. Actually. It might not be there anymore just because it was... It's in there. It's in there. It just doesn't work. It's because you can't have... Yeah, it doesn't work because there's something that makes it so that you can't have... They don't have the fix for having multiple keybinds. And so conflicting keybind configurations means you can't use the key for anything other than the first keybind it's set to. Which is a common problem that is fixable and is usually fixed. And for some reason that mod pack just doesn't do it. And I don't know why. I have so much wheat. Look at how much wheat I have. I have almost enough wheat. And a bunch of rice that I haven't turned into actual usable rice for food. Alright, let's feed some... Indeed, it's time for us to finish out farm work, and then we're going to take a bunch of stuff, we're going to feed a bunch of farm animals, and maybe get a couple of levels. And also maybe we grindstone... Oh my god. All the trees grew. Yeah. God, I hope so. It's too good of a joke not to have on hand, you know? I'm not even using all this farm space yet. Maybe I should fix that. Just wheat max. Wheat max forever. I'll wheat max forever, hang on. Actually, let's do beetroot seeds, because I know beetroot, once we get it maxed out, we don't have to care about it anymore. Put another line of beetroot over here. To bean or not to bean? That is never the question. Yes. You're not doing terrible work right now. To be clear. Alright, we're going to feed every chicken and make maximum chickens. Let's chicken max. Maximum chickens. I don't know why I keep saying maxed stuff. I guess because horrible internet people have found a way to... We're going to make this a full-size chicken. By burning all of these fucking seeds. There we go. Alright, that'll be done in a minute. Let's grab our wheat. Feed the cows and the sheep. Hey, y'all. There will now be 6 cows and looks like 4 sheep. And then pigs like carrots. Which in real life, pigs just like food. Pigs love them some vegetables. Alright, and they are not picky about them. You just take vegetable, you throw it on ground. They love that shit. Okay, you gotta... Alright, if there's any of you that don't have any breeding cooldowns, then you're fine. Alright, cool. We've done that. That got us maybe a little bit of XP. But not a lot. It's not fast XP. Alright. Alright, are any of these done smelting iron? They are. You'll smelt this meteorite metal, which is probably just iron, but not as good. Fun story, if you make stuff out of meteorite iron, it's probably going to be less pure. It also might be a radioactive isotope of iron. You never know. Okay, I'm dying of heat stroke again. Let's fix that. Gotta do something about that. I gotta do something about that. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put all this wheat away. Go over here. I have all the vegetables. And I think that basically maxes us out on onions. I know we're about to be... Okay, we're almost done with those. cabbages are growing kind of slow. That's fair. Now we're gonna grab all these eggs and we're gonna swap them over to like here. Also, I added a mod that lets you actually stack eggs to 64 because I think it's really stupid that you can't stack eggs to 64. It's just... Why is that a thing? I can have 64 loaves of bread smushed together in one item unit, but not eggs? Eggs will crack. The bread won't be ruined. Eggs will crack. Alright, I have a bajillion feathers. The one thing that I can always rely on once... Okay, so here's the trick with this chicken farm. The setup for this chicken farm is actually really easy. You just build that stuff out, and then you have the area for the chickens to hang out in. So the indoor space has dirt path. The outdoor space has dirt path. Under that dirt path, you put hoppers. It's 9 hoppers for the inside of this thing. It's however many hoppers you can spare, and that's how big you make the coop space. The outdoor space for the chickens. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that was 45 hoppers. That was actually like a stack of hoppers to make this thing, which was a lot of iron, but I got a lot of iron! So I got to do that. Normally this space for me is much smaller. It's usually like a 4 by 5 or something. But I gotta make it big, because I got a lot of hoppers. Exactly, and so all the feathers and eggs fall through. They don't despawn or anything. They don't cause any trouble. They filter through into whatever chest you have down here, and then you can have like a storage space for all the chickeny objects, like the feathers and the eggs, and sometimes the chicken actual meat in case they get murdered in there, on the rare chance that like a mob or like a fox or something hops in there. All right, all the cows are cool. They're all cool. All right, what else can we do that makes us something good? I could make dumplings. What does it require for dumpling? I know there's fried dumpling. What's the recipe for fried dumpling? Cooking oil. Cooking oil you get from any seeds in a bottle, and you have to fill the whole thing. Oh, I could be making oil this whole time? Cotton and pumpkin. I have to make a pumpkin farm? Yeah, okay. Let's make a fucking pumpkin farm. Where's my... I know I made a... I got a brand new hoe. Where is it? There it is. Put some unbreaking on it or something. I think I have like... Well, that's not useful. Alright. Sure. I don't want efficiency on the hoe. Alright, this isn't going to be useful anyway. Let's not worry about the hoe and its materials or its lack thereof. And if we break a hoe, we break a hoe. I need my batter wicket. And I'll need probably some trapdoors. Not this time. Not this time. I have 1 iron trapdoor left over from when I made those. That's fair. I think I made like a half a dozen of them at some point, and then I used them in various places. It can be. It is not this time. It is not today. Normally, I have like off of this like block farm section, I have a section for the rice, and from there I make all of my like other stuff, and we might do that too. I need to make more... I think I need to make more compost. I made enough compost to fill everything with rich soil, which took for goddamn ever, but, like, it's worth it. Yeah, the rice needs to be planted on rich soil from Farmer's Delight. That is a thing. God, if I ever get efficiency 5 on anything, it's going to auto-mine all of the dirt and all of the rocks. guaranteed. Perfect. If we're doing it this way... If we're doing it this way, I don't need the trapdoors. Or if I do, I need to, like, reduce the line. Ooh, do we want to fuck with that? Do I want to fuck with that? Do I have sugarcane? Hang on. First things first, let's get all the pumpkins and let's turn them into seeds. Because I think I have, like, a half a dozen. I might have it. Well, I did run into a pumpkin thing. I might have, unless I traded all of those. I may have traded all my pumpkins. Hang on. Keep drinking water. Maybe I just, like... take off this armor for a minute. You know? And enjoy the summer without dying. Also, how do I make a sun hat? Hang on. Oh, it's 5 wheat? That's easy. Let's make a sun hat. It'll protect us from the weather. I was making campfires earlier. It's an actual achievement, so... yeah, plus 2/5 environmental heat resistance. Maybe that'll save me. It's also one of the advantages of the chainmail armor, is that it doesn't fucking... it doesn't fucking kill you immediately. Where did I put my chainmail armor? You know what? It's nice to have some armor that doesn't fuck you over on, like... every level. We'll just wear some chainmail for now. I don't trust those PvP motherfuckers. I just don't. All of those eggs. So many eggs. Love that. Alright, we need pumpkins. We need pumpkin seeds. I didn't trade them all, thank fuck. Oh my god, thank god. Like, we're gonna make a bunch of pumpkin seeds. We're gonna have so much pumpkin. Cotton is from Rustic Delight. So, cotton is a Rustic Delight item. If you can't get cotton, you can usually use flax for the same purpose. And any mod pack that actually has proper compatibility stuff built into it. Yeah, if you have Rustic Delight, then you have cotton. And if you have cotton, then you have string. And you also have pretty much fucking everything else you need. You can hear everything growing. I love that for the rich soil. Yeah, Rustic Delight is real fucking nice. I love Rustic Delight. I am going to actually break that down into a single unit of water. And we're going to plant more of these seeds. Because I wish to plant more of these seeds. I need more dirt? Where did the dirt go? There's the dirt. God damn it, Cobble. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the edge of the line. So we can go out this far and no further. God damn it, Cobble. just 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way out, all the way around. Okay, at least you ended it on a positive note. I'll allow it in that case. I really hate how, I'm just gonna say this. I really hate how learning about a bunch of linguistics shit, kind of just makes you the no fun zone for a lot of parties and a lot of other like regular language stuff that happens every day. It's very unfortunate, but I know I'm stuck there. I know I'm trapped in the no fun zone in that regard. Alright, we're gonna grab bottles. Bottles are over here. I have a bunch of bottles. Perfect. I have a good amount of bottles for this task. No, like, there's so much everyday language. That is so fast. Good, good. That's excellent progress. I'm proud of you for that. It is hard to actually break that habit. It's really hard to break that habit. Hardy har har. How much rich soil do I have left? Hang on. None. No compost. Actually, skeleton. Yeah, the mutant skeleton limbs. I could break those down. What are the uses for the shoulder? No, I want to see the uses for these items. Hang on. A rare bow. Is the bow actually good, or is it like bad with special attributes to make it even worse? Only minus 5% durability. That actually, okay, that actually has a reasonable amount of like a reduction on its qualities. That's actually very nice. We might do something with that. Okay. We don't need the punch and unbreaking though, so we're gonna, not yet anyway. I'm not main-handing a bow most of the time. Archery is like my secondary thing right now. Mostly it's use spear, hit things real hard. Which means I might make the archer class book if it has stuff that applies to those spears, but otherwise I'm not going to worry about it. Let's see what we got here. Alright, what are the shoulder pads used for? You can make mutant skeleton arms. What do they do? I don't fucking know. We only got one shoulder pad, though, so we can't do it yet. The pelvis is for making leg armor, which doesn't even... Okay, it doesn't even, like, help you with heat stuff. That's bullshit. The ribs make the chest armor. I remember that. And the rib cage, and then the rib cage is used for this. I can make a skeleton trophy with the regular one. You can also make a waking lich blade from the slumbering lich blade. Skull Quetzalcoatl crown. Armor of the Ages. Oh, right, the historical armor stuff. Okay, cool. That's more... I can make shitty shoes out of bones. Can I just turn it into bone meal? Can I please just turn you into bone meal? I can't even turn you into bone meal. You're worthless. All right. These big skeleton parts suck. But these skeleton skulls, we're gonna use you for, other than cool, deadly, fucking, undead weapons. Firework star, if you want to make something creepy. Anvils. You can make a Curse of Binding Skull if you want. If it's enchanted, you could... Okay, that's stupid. That's really dumb. I'm gonna hang on to them, but, like, that's really dumb. I don't know what to tell you. That's really stupid. Okay, we're gonna have a bunch of cooking oil. That's cool. But for regular dumpling... So, no, you have 2 dumpling, 1 oil, and that's perfect. But for dumpling, we need a cabbage, which can be cabbage or cabbage slice, onion, dough, and any meat, and it looks like you can even use the smaller meats, which is great. So, we need to make dough, a whole lot of it. I'm cool with that. That looks fantastic. I'm going to put that over... Actually, no, that's going to go in the fridge, even though you wouldn't really ever need to do that. And I'm going to say our goal is 8 stacks. Actually, no, we're going to say 6. So it can be a regular 3x-line. Because I know there's going to be other stuff that you can use this oil for. Because one of the main selling points for Rustic Delight is just fried foods. So we will need a shit ton of... Well, no, what we will need is 1 stack of actual meat. We'll need onion. We're not going to run out of onion anytime soon. I'll need to make cabbage. I'll need a half stack to cut into slices. And we'll need to make dough. And dough is going to be its own problem. No, we don't need to do that. That's for pasta reasons. That can go there. We just need a shit ton of wheat. Fear not, we'll have that soon. Alright.
Hey,
Yeah, make a dough.
drink some fucking water.
3 wheat and an egg?
What's wrong with you?
So you can't do the water method this time. Okay. That's fine. We have a bajillion eggs. Probably need 2 stacks of them. Oh, that's gonna be real good. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, we have so much dough. Wonderful. One lone cocoa beans over here. I'll fix that soon. The rice is all in there. I guess we'll have a proofing cupboard. I need 1 more onion, I guess. There we go. Oh, we do need to slice the cabbage. That's right. I'm not going to do the super fast one. I'll do the hydrate and the stretch in just a second. I just got that. Alright, and then we'll throw that all in here. Dumplings forever! Alright, let's do that hydrate and stretch. Indie K movie? Is it like a romance? Excuse me. Oh yeah. Recane should be back tomorrow. I forgot about that. Dumpling. My friend's coming back. Okay, we gotta make compost. I've somehow still forgotten how to make compost. Bark, which I'm actually low on. Bone meal and straw, or rotten flesh, bone meal and straw. And dirt, of course. Never gonna run out of dirt, though, so don't gotta worry about that. Anyway, all the possible ingredients. Let's see what we got the most of. I'm, like, out of bark. What the fuck? I think we gotta do... Either way, it's 2 straw and 1 dirt. It's always 2 straw, 1 dirt. I think we're going to use most of our stuff. I don't want to use all of the rotten flesh. I'm okay using all the tree bark, though. I've got a little more tree bark in here, and I've got more tree bark in one of these. There we go. All right. 9 more after that. Could probably get away with... I get more, yeah. More of the bone meal. Nine more? That makes an even 64, and I'll take it. Alright, throw all the other extra stuff away. When did I get grass? Did I... Oh, the shovel has silk touch on it. I didn't know you got silk touch on you. That's cool. That'll be handy later. Alright, so I'll need the mushrooms. I think I got most of the... So I got a bunch of red mushrooms from those fucking, the cow zone when we were scouting that zone. So I'm going to take these instead. And I guess we're just going to have all brown mushroom colonies forever, which means we're going to have like 50 bajillion. I guess... Oh, yeah, that's true. Nah, we'll just do all browns. All brown mushrooms. Alright, let's just set our compost out somewhere. And, How in the fuck? So you won't give me anything for the Starite, or the fucking Star Platinum, or the Hallow Ingot, but that's an achievement you want to tell me I got today, and not like when I first did it? You know what? It sure the fuck is. Perfect. Yeah, I know. But, like, usually there's an achievement for, like, making a Hallow Ingot. Or at least an advancement of some kind. There we go. I need 8 more levels. Anything else that I don't really give a shit about that has enchantments that I can pull off of things? I don't care about respiration on a random leather hat. Yeah, I know. Efficiency 1, don't give a shit. I have 1 epic fishing rod, and we're going to make that our fishing rod. This iron sword has sharpness and knockback. I will leave that just because it's good to have. Common diamond sword with unbreaking 3. That just sounds helpful as a base. Epic leather tunic. Nothing else looks particularly shiny. Oh yeah, this necklace. I can put that on for now. Until I get the Hades crystal. Oh, what is... Oh, right, I have +2 luck. Never mind. This is a trinket. 5% increase to spell crits. But spells are busted in these mod packs all around, and they don't get a lot of the buffs they're supposed to get. Alright. You shouldn't fall asleep with a torch in your hand. It's one of the most dangerous things. Like, don't sleep with a cigarette in your hand. Don't sleep with a torch in your hand. It's just very dangerous. I guess we'll grind those out until they're no longer anything. I'll grind out some of the extra shit, too. I've managed to get books because I've done a bunch of, like, enchantment things. And then, like, recycled them onto books. I could take those, but I don't... I'm hesitant to do so. I got a bunch of, like... I think I have, like... Yeah, I have, like... I have some fortune boosts and that sort of thing that I don't want to get rid of. I don't really give a fuck about fortified. Oh yeah, vein mining. That was easy. Soulbound and Enveil is something I put on, like, some sort of end-game helmet. Oh, that's bullshit! Piercing, but for bows. Casting speed or spells. Damage to aquatic mobs. That never seems to do much. Power is good. Power 2 is less important. Breach 2. I don't think that matters much right now. Not a lot of PvP. I got these very fancy steel leggings. I have the enchanted and the unenchanted steel. This is the fanciest item I've ever made, and it's I got a unique fucking thing on, like, 2 rolls, and then, like, everything else on all the others was, like, common forever. Oh yeah, I've deleted an entire geode to get amethysts. I found one geode and I just unmade the geode. It does not exist anymore. It can be both. It can be both. It depends on where you want the sound to go, but it means the same thing either way. But yeah, I've never seen a unique. I've never seen unique as an upgrade point. We got Swift Sneak. We've got Luck of the Sea. Don't want to get rid of that. Feather Falling is good. We got 7 protection 4, which is bananas. I think protection goes up to 5. How much does protection get? No, protection only goes up to 4. Sweet. No, yeah. I got a ton of experience, like actual level of experience, running into like just giant coal veins. And like there's a bunch of other shit down there that I was just like, oh hey, sweet. That's free money. Hooray. And you think, Grum, that's not, you don't usually get a lot of, no, like, you don't normally get a lot of experience out of out of fucking coal veins. But if you get a lot of coal veins, it doesn't fucking matter. And I've been doing a lot of digging. I've been doing too much digging. Way too much digging. That's a special book that'll tell me how to make affinity stuff. I should probably start doing affinity stuff. Because I think one of the things you can get out of affinity is, like, reliable production of magic enchantments. Even if it's a little more, like, time consuming. Yeah, basics. Assembly augment is any logs. Or is it just azalea logs? Yeah, and the arcane tree tap. What do you mean naturally grown trees? Like only like world gen trees or like... Okay, you know what? We'll do this. We'll do this while we're trying to figure out leveling stuff. How else am I going to get experience? That got me a fair amount of experience. All right. Oh, let's make more oil first. Because I do want fried dumpling. I think fried dumpling is just a better... Yeah, it's 5 versus the 4. And it's a lot more restoration. Dumplings are so good from farm. It's literally one of the best... Oh, we've already got some changes on the compost. How is the rice already regrown? Okay. Okay, maybe I didn't need to wait so long for these things. Holy shit. Alright, arcane tree tap. Okay, I'm liking... Alright, we're gonna plant a cocoa bean on this and start making cocoa beans happen. They're not trying to be a racist. They're already Minecraft. They're already racist. You've seen what people do to villagers. Like, on the one hand, it's a video game. But, like, on the other hand, I'm not wrong. I know I'm not wrong. Yes. Wait, is there vein mining? There is. Why is there vein? You know what? It doesn't work. Vein mining doesn't work on axes. Oh my god, that's... Okay, that's one thing that FTV's Ultimine has over, like, vein mine enchantment. At least this version of it. And then we will just cook all of these trees into charcoal and get a little more experience off of that. And soon we'll have an adamantine spear with all the same enchantments that I had on the steel spear, which that should be a pretty good weapon. That's probably going to be a pretty nice weapon. It's got good range. You can use it one-handed. It's not as good as the halberd. The halberd is, I think... Like, the halberd and the scythe are the two best weapons from Simply Swords. Now, I will note, if you were over in Howie's stream last night, you might have heard, you might have gotten to read Nitro's grumpy rant about Souls combat mechanics in Minecraft. And I do partly agree. I'm going to be honest, I don't know what HT is short for. Why did... You know what? I'm just gonna cut you down. Yeah, like... They get grumpy, and I don't fully disagree with them is the thing. I do want to note, Nitro, for some reason you're watching this VOD. First of all, thanks, and also, second of all, why? And third of all, I saw you digging through my Tumblr, and you have nothing to be ashamed of. But lastly, like, I do partly agree. I don't think putting, like... I don't think trying to put Souls mechanics into non-Souls actual style games is something that needs to happen all the time. I don't like how much everyone tries to put like a bunch of different mechanics into like games that don't really benefit from it. I fully disagree on their idea about like texture packs and resource packs and stuff. I think a lot of the things that get added to these games are really good, really fun, and I really like them. That worked, but not the other. Oh, no. Don't tell me these are all hand-produced still. They never fixed... I have to come back here and destroy that. I have to come back here and destroy that. I don't think putting, the Souls mechanics into every combat system is a good idea. And I don't think Minecraft is a game that benefits from having a dedicated Souls-like combat system. I straight up don't. It's simple block game. It should always be at least sort of block game. I will come back and do that once it's no longer nighttime. How is that? I've been breeding these animals for literally. I literally built my little, like, animal cruelty murder engine and, like, farmed out fucking cows and sheep and pigs and chickens. Man, none of this shit makes sense. But I don't think putting Souls mechanics into Minecraft is necessarily the way to go about it. I think we should have a Minecraft-style combat system. I think Minecraft deserves to have its own style of combat system. It hasn't. It's had no combat system per se. It's had click and you get a cooldown on every time you can attack at max damage. I don't think we need that. I think we want something better, and I think we deserve something better. But I don't think trying to plug a Souls combat system into this is necessarily the way to go about it. I really don't. I think better combat is trying to do something, and I appreciate the work that they're doing. I do. But I don't think they're doing it... They're doing it in a way where they're more comfortable with it, and I understand that. But, like, the class system where you get special attacks or whatever, I think pulling from, like, Minecraft dungeons for that sort of thing, for this game, would be awesome. I think that would be great. If we could get, like, the Minecraft dungeons classes or whatever as, like, a mod that you could use specifically for, like, the combat here, I think that would be flawless, because Minecraft Dungeons does, like, a Diablo-like thing, and I really appreciate that. I'm a fan of the Diablo-likes. I think there are, but I don't remember which ones are actually the ones that are set up for that. And also, I think the RPG series doesn't use them. Yeah, like, I don't think it's perfect, but it is something where, like, we're trying to stay true to, like, the vanilla concept of Minecraft and stuff, and I feel like if you're going to be doing that, you want to do it the whole way through, right? And so if we can stick to things that are Minecraft-based, at least, I would be more comfortable with it. Also, Minecraft Dungeons doesn't try to not be Minecrafty. I think that's important. I think that's really important. I don't know why I didn't hit the vein mine on that. Oh well. Yeah, like this, well, no, even like Bid Chag Guys, Prominence, and Medieval, all three of those use a better camera system. Like, we have a better third-person camera in this game. Like, I'm able to, like, sidewalk without any issue, and I can still look forward. Like, this is still good. And, like, you're able to target things more readily, and you can actually very clearly see what you're targeting, which is very nice. I think there is a... Is it... For me, is it F7? No, is it... Hang on, let me check. It's F2. All right. I have it set to F2. To, like, swap shoulder. But yeah, like, I think this is good. I think this is good. But yeah, shoulder surfing is one of the main mods, and I think it does good work to make a third-person section of Minecraft that feels good to play with. I don't use it because I'm old as balls, and I am of the opinion that we're gonna wait for the mushroom colonies to grow all the way, so that'll be a minute, but like it's fine. We've got a bunch of wood, and we're gonna throw it all in here. I do really like the pine trees. We're not going to bother carving out all of the, like, extra stuff. Just going to throw those in there for now. Because we'll be fucking with those later. Oh, right. The shovel has silk touch, so when I broke it with a shovel, I got the... Okay. Okay, that's fun. And then we'll throw the apples in the veggies. And produce drawer. Chest, however you want to call it. I can break those down. How is it already ad break time? We're 3 minutes away from ad break already. How is this much time passed? I guess we'll plant more pine. I'm gonna do something really stupid to the pine, though. It might not be efficient. It also might make giant trees, and the giant trees might produce some sort of podzol, or maybe even a Biomes of Plenty version of podzol, which would be annoying. I'm gonna see if these grow into, like, larger trees. Just in case they do. The recipe is normal. I like the pine trees. They grow big. The green is actually a nice color of green in this mod pack, at least for the textures. I didn't expect green wood in Minecraft. I might use it for a build at some point. Oh, but yeah, I have a Ko-Fi or Kofi or however you want to say it. I'm in a position where I'm slowly but surely trying to make this an actual source of income, so I can actually, you know, pay my own fucking medical expenses, and all that sort of thing. It is never required. It would be greatly appreciated. Oh yeah, isn't the fucking steel armor... Hang on, I think the steel armor does something stupid. Once we get back from ad break, which is starting in like 30 seconds, I'll check on the steel armor and see if it has the stupid. I think I got on all of the steel armor bits. I got like, actually the tree should go in there. Sticks, trees, and stuff. Stuff to, if it isn't seeds, it doesn't go in here. It goes in here. All right. Stretch your legs, get water, snacks, whatever you got to do, and I'll see you in a little bit. And in the meantime, have some game chops. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright. I'm back. It's fine. I just remember to take my vitamin D, which is very important. That's so fucking important. But I perhaps not touched it for a hot minute, so that's a concern. Bone. Oh yeah, flax seeds. I can plant those in the farm. Hang on. We can start growing flax. That'll be great. Bone. I've already fucked this up. Alright, let's find this. Alright. There we go. That'll be fine. So far, so good. Less good. I'll take it for now. That's good. Not ideal. Oh, shit, I'll take that. Alright, cool. Okay, well, you're gonna do your own annoying shit. We'll figure it out later. Fun fact, those things contain that. Thanks. That's, yeah, like nothing seeds are a good source of that already. So D's nuts are already good for you if you need that sort of thing. If you suffer from anemia or whatnot. Just fun fact, I also have IBS, which means there are certain foods I can't consume, like especially oily substances, which may in fact be related to the whole issue. Peanuts don't kill me. Like, I'm not allergic to them. All pointed the wrong directions. All pointed the wrong directions forever. Also, they change direction every time, which is fine, I guess. God damn it. How about... Does the axe work for this? Yes. I hate you. I hate you so much. I'm in hell. Alright. Okay, I think we'll be on track to get the levels we need. And then we'll go adventuring. Any more of you fucks doing your thing? Alright, cool. Alright. And we'll come back later, and there will be more pumpkin. Oh yeah, good food, good food. What? The fuck happened there? Hang on. Maximum pumpkin, excellent. All right. We're getting 12 cocoa beans. Every transfer before too long, it'll be great. Are you done? Almost. We are totally fucking getting there. All right, cool. Oh, also... any leftover bone meal goes in here. Alright, let's max out our pumpkins first. And then we'll start making seed production stuff. I'll also make another slot for the melons later. Over there. Why am I going upstairs? The bedroom's on the first floor. I put everything on the first floor to start. Ulak Chasson, I think perhaps wants a job. Are you trying to get up here? Yeah, go for your thing. Weird that you're coming over here for it. What are you doing? Why are you going into my room? Well, I find you sleeping in my bed. What? You want to jump into the deadly fucking... Oh, you know what? You want to get murked? You want to get murked there? Go for it. I don't fucking care. Alright. This should all be cooked up. Also... meteorite ingot. And what do we use these for? Hang on. We can use them to make meteorite silver, which is very fancy silver. We can make an enchanted griffin diagram, which looks like... it's diagrams for Witcher gear. And we can make a meteorite Witcher sword, which is not very good. Okay. Well, it's there. It's so much fucking coal. It's been nice because mostly I've just been using the charcoal gathering to give me, like, experience points. All right. Yeah, fuck it. Let's make more of a melon patch too. Oh no, I have to turn them into melon slices. Oh, that's terrible. Oh no. Oh no, the whole melons that I picked up with my fucking silk touch shit. Thank you for the ulu. Forgot how much of this was like a thing that we had to care about. Alright, I think what I need to do is I need to, like... so that I can get rid of this, like, one big fucking gateway space. I need to set up more torches along here so that monsters don't spawn on it. But also, I need to, like, set a better, like, pathing point for folks. They're gonna be coming in here. Maybe I should put my... How? I'm wearing the fucking... How am I suffering from heat stroke? I heard that heartbeat, and I was like, God damn it. Do I fill you up here? Do I need to make clean water? No, we don't have to... Okay, cool. So it's not like the one dehydration and thirst mod where you have to give a shit about that. Okay, cool. Cool, 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 cool. 32 melon seeds. This is more than enough melon seeds. And I will put those... We'll shift all of this down. Also, what is the dried kelp good for in terms of actual food? I don't think it is, right? Like, it's just you make dried kelp out of it. Like, you make kimchi. So we probably don't need all that. I could probably make the rest of it into a thing. Oh my god, hang on. Fucking... I already built the space for it. Can I plant this on stone? If I have to replace some of this with dirt, that's fine. Yeah! Hey! Also, this airlock was really hard to build. I do just want to say, building that airlock was surprisingly hard. With the updated, like, waterlogged structures and, like movement objects like these. I never remember what the doors are called that way, but yeah. Anyway. Alright, we got the start of Kelp Farm. Perfect. And you know what? Actually, we're going to move these all the way down. Because I'm pretty sure pumpkin slices are a thing in Farmer's Delight. Let's find out. Well, we've already maxed that out, so all we have left to do is get whole melon. Which should be very easy to do. Hang on, am I not mistaken? Am I mistaken? I might be mistaken. Yeah, you can make a whole melon out of slices. Somehow that works. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, we already have melon slice over here, so I'll move those over there. Well, if we already have a whole stack of melon slice, and I've just maxed out all the melon slice, it's gonna go down here. Probably. Oh, you know what should go down there? I know what should go down there. We'll have spots for golden carrots and golden apples. That's what we'll do. Because we're gonna have to start making those at some point, right? But yeah, pumpkin can be sliced, I believe. Pumpkin can be sliced. Pumpkin can be sliced. Excellent. Oh, my fish is my fish. Alright, pumpkin can be sliced, which means it's time to slice pumpkin. That is way easier than in real life for pumpkin slicing. Just gonna say that right now. Hell yeah. Alright. Slice of... What is the pumpkin slice for, though? How many do we really need? Okay, you can use them... Oh my god, you can use them from pumpkin pancakes? In real life, I've never considered the option of pumpkin pancakes. But...
I've had them before. They're not bad.
Yeah, that sounds good. And pumpkin soup, always good. Love pumpkin soup. Spicy curry, also very good. I don't know what the fuck that meat is. What is that? Is that just like a chess piece in the top left of that? What the fuck? Is that calamari? No, because it would be a fish part. It would be... It's probably like some sort of end monster. Okay, but there's uses. There's uses for it, that's fine. Let me get my golden apples and golden carrots, if I have any. There's nuggets and a pickaxe that I'm gonna melt down, because why would I... Oh yeah, there's that. Nope, okay, cool. The carrots only require nuggets. How did you hurt yourself? Knockback 1 isn't bad, actually. Do I need to put more... Do I need to go get more jungle, like... Well, I already have the jungle trees. We're fine. On that front, at least. Motherfucker is just injuring himself further for no reason. Alright, this is usually why I have that tree bark here, so that I can do singles. I guess I'll just grab some sticks then. Not the end of the world. Where are the nuggets? Where are the gold nuggets? Where did the gold nuggets go? Where? What? Okay. I don't think I used any of the gold nuggets for anything. Did I use the gold nuggets? What would the gold nuggets be used for? What are... Hang on. What are you used for? There should be like another stack of you in here. Make keys. The horse monocle for horse experts. Healing runes! I made the healing runes out of them. That's where all my golden nuggets went. I understand. And then the gilded gilded melon slice. Gilded Minecraft slice? What's wrong with me? We already made the Wispin Testament. There's a non-believer's amulet. Which is very funny. There's the ruby necklaces and shit. Alright, cool. Alright, so we got stuff. We'll be fine. But I can at least make, like... 3 each of the carrots and the apples. So they have a slot in here. Okay. Even with the sun hat, we're taking so much fucking heat damage during the summer. That's so topical. I don't know what you're referencing either. I'm so sorry. Okay, well, if we don't need all that kelp for everything, then once we max out here, I'll just start drying it, right? I could just dry all of this right now and basically have... Yeah, fuck it. It is. Yeah, you can just fill it with water from anything. Alright, we're like 3 levels away. It'll be fine. Guess I have to have my bed upstairs. I'll make you your own bed in a minute. No. No, you motherfucker. I'll make some beds. Hang on. God damn it. Right, this will be my bed. Right. Okay, we gotta do it that way? Okay, fine. I'll set up that little room to be filled with other beds. Right, all my wool is in that backpack. Or it was. So it's over here. Alright, there we go. Fuck off. I'm doing it. Leave me alone. I'll assume 4 beds is enough beds. That's not enough beds for you fuckers when you eventually get over here all the time. Then I don't know what the fuck to do for you. Let me move all my shit out of this space so you can have your fucking beds. God damn it! I don't think this is actually more efficient. I don't think it's more efficient at all. I think it's exactly the opposite. Okay then. I guess I build my room all the way over here? That seems like a lot. I don't want to do that. Like, this corner ain't much... it would still overall be better. Let's grab some more spruce planks then. Or actually, let's just carve out all of this wood. And build a wall for my room again. And change up my stairs a little bit. I guess we're doing this today. Right now. Because someone had to be an asshole. And try and steal all my fucking space. Can't have shit around here. I thought I built far enough away from y'all so that you wouldn't have to be here. Yeah, you're an asshole. Man, I can't even line it up there, can I? I gotta go back more, don't I? I do. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Okay, well. You're making me rebuild my interior just so you can have your own little fucking bed space, because I know you and your friends are gonna come here and be like, oh, look at that! Free beds! I'm a shithead! This is perfect for me! Is that even gonna work at all? I think it has to be there, which means slabs? Slabs will be fine. Let's make some slabs. Ah, you noticed which voice I was using for this. You would, of course. It had to be you who would notice. Hey, boo-boo. I'm a heinous bitch. Anyway, does that fuck with the... It doesn't! Yeah! Alright, we're in. I just need a plank. Put a lot there. And now the chests all work fine. I can do this. That looks good. That goes up to here, and then from here, we can just go up this way. Means I'll have to change out where everything's posted up, but that's fine. Over on this side. This side I can just... Oop. Perfect. I can put a stair there, but I don't feel the need to do so. Do that, and that'll be all of the slabs that I just put down, which is perfect. And then this will be the walk up to my room. Why you gotta be up here now? I already gave you a bed. Get your own fucking bed. I have to put an iron door on my fucking... Why are you up in my face? Get the fuck out of my face. Leave me alone. Let me live my fucking life. Where'd the other dark oak go? There it is. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. You use a bunch of dicks? You a bunch of dicks is what you are. A whole bunch of assholes. I guess I would need 2 dark oak stairs in this case. Oh, and I can't put the doors here. Fuck. Okay, fine. Alright, so there won't be a door to my room. That's fine. Actually, don't I already have dark oak stairs? I have so many dark oak stairs. Perfect. I thought I did. From the ship we blew up. Remember the time we blew up a ship? I think that was pretty neat. I couldn't even post that correctly. Alright. Let's put that there and that there. Okay, mine was also on accident. Mine was very much on accident. Do not give me that kind of credit like that was an intentional thing. That was very much an accident. Oh, right. These are directional openers, aren't they? Hey, Dean, welcome on in. Yeah. Feel free to hang out whenevs. And do we have pressure plates? I bet we do. I have fucking a bunch of spruce ones. Where did I get all the spruce pressure? Oh, right, when I messed up on building the other thing. Okay. That's fucked up. Hey, that's really fucked up. I don't appreciate that. There's no way to make that work either. Shit. I guess? I just leave it as an open walkway. Or I just leave these here in the way. And I guess the chests will go over here this time. Which means, unfortunately, they're going to be like right on... Oh, they're going to be right there. This one will be faster to move this way, even if it's full stuff. Maybe... Oh, yeah, aren't there, like... Hang on. I think there's, like, bead curtains or something that we could mess with on this. Also, but I need to change that to stairs, won't I? And I just put them away. God damn it. Alright, that'll open, and that'll open. Perfect. Perfect. All right. That lantern can be returned in short order, so we'll leave that there. These are all construction objects. Don't need to worry about those. And I guess this all... If it's gear... It goes in the chest. If it's not gear, it doesn't go in the chest. We're not using any spellcasting right now. Yeah, how you doing? It's been a minute. Why are the buckets in here? The buckets should go in storage. Yeah, good busy or just like busy? Oh, hell yeah, SDCC? Nice! I don't remember if that's the one that Recane went to. Alright, we got all the arrows we will probably ever need. I'll happily make more later, but... Alright, let's dump everything that's not, like, mission critical for the task at hand. I also gotta plant the melon seeds. That's gotta go back, that's gotta go back, that's all gotta go in storage, that belongs in storage, that belongs in storage. That belongs in storage. That's the thing we're trying to put on the spear. Books. Buckets should stay. Campfires should stay. Infinite water bucket should stay. Torches should stay. That's all fine. Yep, the rest of this is all good. I'll throw that in there just so we have. Phineas, Ferb, and an octopus? Is that like rock, paper, scissors? It is, isn't it? Oh, how to draw. I read play. Okay. Very different. Very different situation there. All right. I promise I can read. I swear I can read. I am literate. I promise. I know how to read. Something about being on stream just makes reading just mystically harder. What else do I need to do to make this look nice? This needs to be connected there somehow, which probably means more. We're not done with slabs yet. And then over here, I guess, we fill that in? Oh, we fill that in. Hey. We already had oak slabs. Nice. And oak stairs. Hey. 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 Yeah, it's fine. That is always troublesome. It's not bad, but it's always a bit troublesome. Oh, that's why I needed the jungle. Okay. I guess it's time to put in some sort of central thingamadoodad. I'm so close. I'm just gonna kill you with an axe. Hang on. Got us another level. Ain't that bad. Okay, now I have my bed. You have your bed. Ulok the weaponsmith. We're all good, right? We're all good? Everything's cool now, right? Right? You don't gotta be fucking with all my stuff. Yeah, you can hang out here, that's fine. But let me sleep in my own bed and stop trying to... This isn't a fucking bunkhouse. It's becoming one now because of you assholes. Alright, how much summer do we have left? 11 days to fall. Alright. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That looks like it could be better. That's vaguely better. It still seems too crunchy to me. I think maybe removing those and that's fine. Because that looks okay. Could also just push those over. Nah, because that'll make the window do a weird thing. Oh yeah, enjoy Stardew. Okay, we'll grab a jungle jungle trapdoor and put it up here as fencing or railings, and I can move all my shit back one, which gives me a little more space for the room. We can't vein mine that. Do not vein mine that, Grum. Something wrong with you. Don't vein mine that. Hey, what's up? Do I need to do something about this? What the fuck? That's on you, buddy. You are at least a little complicit in that. Don't... I have to fill that for safety. Okay, motherfucker. Since apparently I am never, ever allowed to make things look nice... I have to make my fucking home OSHA compliant for you. Because God forbid. I guess I could put like a fence post or something in there, maybe. That'd make more sense. I hate this man. Regular oak fence will do fine. That good enough for you? Is that at least like, can I take that out? And then that'll be there? And it'll be fine, perhaps? Or... yeah, there's a little more of an open space vibe to it. That's nice. If only I could trust you with nice things. But no, you want to jump off railings without any kneecaps. You need kneecaps to jump off of railings. Anyway... just in the nick of time, we've got ourselves a stack of rich soil once more, and I can do all sorts of more interesting farming with that. Even off-season farming, which is nice. You know what? I'm willing to bet. Where's my shovel? Shovel. Shovel is square. Why is shovel square? You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. Silk touch, stay out of there. That's not safe for you. Oh, fuck. I've made a terrible mistake. Marvelous. Get that coffee. Is that more coal? That can't... okay, it's not more coal. It's just a trick of the light. Alright, cool, 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 cool. That's fine. Maybe I need to make some sort of, like... better staging area for these sorts of things. I mean, we have a bunch of farm space up there that we can use for whatever. That's not a problem, really. Alright, we definitely have maximum mushroom now. Many more mushroom than we require. What are mushrooms usable for in the processes of cooking and such? You can make a mushroom stew, which is fine. That's very nice. You make suspicious stew, which is terrible. Fermented spider eye. Mole brown mushroom. Nether... Okay. A quiche. A voodoo protection poppet. That's probably a quiche roll. We got a pizza. Thanks to Bruin and Chewin. Okay, cool. I'm gonna make mash for alchemical stuff, and we can use them for bait. Okay, there's a lot of good uses for mushrooms that aren't just food, so I'm gonna put mushrooms in here as well. Alright, but we have our stack of rich soil for when we want to plant stuff that grows fast, regardless of season. Outside of the farm. We have all of the rice again. Oh my god. I am 2 levels away. Do we have cooked up tree? Oh, we got dried kelp. Alright, let's hit up some more tree. Now let's throw that kelp into the storage. So many tasks to do before we get to go on adventures. I just need 2 more levels. I really like the pine trees. The pine trees are really nice. Oh, we fixed our little terrain issue. Okay, so you can't make enormous pine trees. Okay, so there's no 2x2 enormous pine tree. That makes sense. Alright, once all this gets done, we can finally go forth and do some more sailing adventures. And we'll do another sailing adventure. We'll find another boat to fuck up. Which will be great. Maybe I'll get another sea lantern that I'll be able to commend to the void. Why are those 3 pine logs not... Oh, do they come... Oh, this vein mining is actually not as good as I was hoping for it to be. Okay. Maybe I find a different vein mining mod. Actually, this would be an HT tree chop issue. Because it's categorizing trees in a different way. Okay. It's a lot of logs, which means a lot of charcoal. And thus, a lot of levels. And maybe we'll just keep planting these and get a nice collection of pine. Because it's not like baby puke green, which is an important note. It is absolutely more of an olive green, though. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll grab all the pumpkins. All of these things to get ourselves some free levels. Which we'll then use to transfer all those enchantments onto that spear. And we'll have a nice spear, because like the base damage on this thing is 9. And I'm pretty sure there's sharpness 4 on those on that. I had sharpness 4. Like sharpness 3 or 4. Which was pretty nice. Oh, nighttime. Alright, we also got probably more cocoa bean. Yeah, more cocoa bean. I don't think the pumpkins need rich soil to grow fast. This was kind of bananas. Oh, yeah. No, I don't really need bamboo right now. It's not a priority item. But yeah. Alright, let's throw pine logs in here. I'll fuck with those, and we'll put these 3 stacks away. Those will go in there. Alright. Pumpkin. Oil first. Oil first. I'll move all those chests afterward. Oh, we also have an ad break showing up in like a minute, so that'll be a thing. Nice. Alrighty. So we're gonna head to ad break, and then we'll continue our nonsense here. Stretch your legs, get water or snacks or whatever you gotta get, and I'll see you in a little bit. And in the meantime, enjoy some game chops. It's some lo-fi stuff, it's nothing too serious. But it's free, and they don't DMCA me, so I appreciate that, and you should check them out. Anyway, ad break goes for 3 minutes. Again, I'm not asking you to watch all those ads. Get up and do stuff. I'll see you in a little bit. Indeed, indeed. Howdy, Cobble. I'm sorry about your stress headache, though. That does sound like shit. For those not in know, Cobble Decoy is moving. There's no version of moving that is not stressful. Alright, now all the extra can be used to fry dumplings. Excellent. Speaking of, the dumplings. The dumplings shall be seared. I have 2 stacks of fried dumplings, and it's gonna be great. We are so close to being able to upgrade this fucking spear, and then we can go and do adventure things. Please give XP.
Hey. Drink some fucking water. What's wrong with you?
I'll say yes, please drink some water. I'll be doing the stretching and the drinking of water now. That's rough. Yeah, no, like that's a whole bunch of things. Also, Ms. Marini, thank you for the hydrant strike. How you doing? It's a pretty good fucking day for a Monday. On my end. I hope despite all this, you're still gonna... Like, I hope there aren't any, like, any more horrible complications on that. Because moving's always stressful. It always sucks rather a lot. I gotta let them do their thing. Oh. Oh, that's gotta go there. Yeah, no, like, I get it. Ah, yes, that is important. That's all we gotta do. And now we have all 12 slots filled. Hooray! Cats are good. I know, I know. I'm sorry. Alright, there's more pumpkin. I must... No, yeah. I wish farming was this easy in real life. It sure the fuck ain't. Some excellent goddamn agriculture. Beets are not this easy to get out of the ground. I'm just gonna tell you. Look, beets and potatoes do not fucking come out of the ground this easy. Are you kidding me? God. What's with the purple no textures available? What's with the purple no textures available on the flax? What the fuck? Do you see that? There's supposed to be a texture there. There is not a texture there. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's where a texture goes. That's where a text that the fucking purple and yeah, that's the same as the pink and black, but it's for like energy particles. That's the same fucking oops, texture machine broke. Oh man, that's fucking good. It's either modding compatible, it might also be a shader incompatibility, because these shaders do some things. I do like Minecraft with shaders. It does look fancier than it has any right to be. And I used to have an issue with that, but I have less of one now. I think playing more modern Minecraft mod packs that just sort of like have better shader compatibility for stuff. So it's not just like, oh, make everything shinier, and no, it actually, like, it affects, like, light on each object. I think it is very nice, and I think it is a very good, it's a very good quality of life thing. In my opinion. Oh, hey, I can right-click the cocoa beans. I was hoping that would work. Perfect. We've got 24 pumpkins, we can get more pumpkin. More pumpkin has grown while we've been up here, so why not? Very epic travel music while I'm farming pumpkins and things. That's a little fucking silly. Alright. We are gonna have... I think we're gonna have enough XP after all this. Once this is all done... I need 16 levels. We are so fucking close to 16 levels. Alright, let's put all these away. Alright, we've maxed out the onion. The potato is also maxed out. The wheat will never be maxed out because we will always need more wheat. Nice. All right. All right, we finally maxed out the beetroot seeds. All the other seeds are good. Yeah, the flax can go in here for now. I'm not really using it for anything. And the cocoa beans need to go where cocoa beans go. I think cocoa beans... Where did I put the cocoa beans? Where did I put cocoa bean? Is it in here? It is not in here. Onion. I guess I'll put it here for now, though. Oh, right, I used all the cocoa beans to make the cocoa bean farming process begin. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Everything's fine. And all of these seeds will go into the composter. Alright, that'll make a nice little amount of, fucking... Hey, hang on. No, all my emeralds are in the precious metals chest. I'm sure it is. Okay, we're just gonna... I'm gonna buy a bunch of things I don't actually need from this motherfucker. You're gonna be in my house, I'm gonna make sure you're actually good at this stuff. I'll take them. You level up now, right? Yeah. Okay. I can sell you iron, or I can give you a chipped anvil and an ironing and some iron ingots to repair the anvil. That is actually not bad. That could be a lot worse. This is a lot of axes that I don't necessarily need, but some of... Oh, shit. Okay, let's take anything that's, like, epic or better. None of that. Okay, one epic iron axe is still better than no epic iron axe. Then that's... There we go. Alright, I'll throw all that shit in here. I'll take those knockbacks, I'll combine them, I'll put them on a book, and everything should be A-okay. Alright. Wait, is my lantern not on my belt anymore? No, it is. Yeah, because there's the weird thing where you can put the spyglass on and then also have the lantern on. And you don't have to pick between them, and that's nice. Charm slots. Does the hat slot work? It does appear to still work in that slot, so that's good. Okay, we have enough levels. It is time. It's a lot of different traits to put onto a spear. Is there anything cool in here to put on the spear beforehand? No, there is not. I mean, are you putting it on your server? Because I can just, I can go to the server, check it out. But yeah, you're more than welcome to. If you want to hand deliver it to me, you're welcome to. Alright, let's grab our armor. I'm not gonna bring... Do I need this armor? I mean, it wouldn't hurt to have this armor on. I need something to get rid of this fucking... Okay, we're gonna want a bow or a crossbow. I have one in here already, I think. I could enchant it, maybe? Ah, we don't have levels, though. That's right. That's right. I need levels to enchant things. I'm a fucking fool. Alright. So we won't worry about that right now. What we will worry about, I'll keep the axe in hand. I will repair the axe, if possible. Something tells me it's going to take 2 levels, not 1. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. So here's the... I could wear this. Hang on. I could also just put on this fucking armor. Yeah, actually, you know what? We're gonna put on this armor. Get ready for the camera to be really bad. I mean, that's also... I meant your server, specifically the one that you have for you. Okay. We won't worry about the axe right now. I'll bring some... I think these 2 axes, and I'll throw them in there, and then we'll have an iron axe instead of the steel one, so that I don't break my nice steel axe. But we'll keep the nice steel axe in case we need to do some, like, vein mine destruction on something that's made out of wood. We got crossbow. We got rope. We got plenty of food. We've got the water bottle that I'm going to refill in a sec. I think we're good. Got blocks. Crafting table space. I think that's everything. Oh, boats. Of course. I need a boat. I'll make 2 of them, just in case I need them. In case I need to do something that involves boats. How fast is... Oh, no. So it's 20, 45, 65, 85% speed. I will be doing a streaming marathon all August long. I've been doing every weekday to change up and actually do that. And I've been pushing myself to stream every single weekday in July to see how it goes and see if it's manageable. And it is more or less. There are some things that are kind of iffy about it, but like I think I'm doing pretty good on this overall. I feel pretty okay about it. I do need more than 21 torches. We just have the stupid jellyfish torches. Okay, well. More than enough torch. We have a wine. Don't need the wine. I'm gonna put that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. I need more bottles. Okay, that's cool. Also, how goes Oh, they fell in there for no reason. Okay, well. Oh, this is going to be so fucking good. All right. We will have fried dumplings. We are fully and thoroughly maxed out. I guess we do need to do a double set. For all this fucking cooking oil. I'm not complaining. Cooking oil, good. Yeah, I managed to actually, like, hold myself to, like, a full 5 days a week in all of July. Which was not easy, but was absolutely worth it. Alright, tons of food. Other good stuff. We've got the stew for comfort, which... I don't know what comfort... Hang on, what the fuck is comfort as a status effect? What is comfort as a status effect? What does that mean? Natural regeneration, regardless of how hungry you are. Oh my god, that is good. Okay. So it's like forever health regen? Same, these top out at 16, but... Here's the thing. A bottle of oil does kind of make sense for that purpose. Alright, we're good there. We're good there. All of that's fine and dandy. We've got all the tools we need. Finally, we can go sailing again. We have good spear. It does basically 12 damage at really good attack range. No. I've got beef stew right now, and I'm making the fried dumplings. Squid ink pasta is for when we have more squid ink. I don't want to burn all my squid ink right now. I'll burn it when I have, like, noodles and stuff and other supplies. And tomatoes. And, you know, other vegetables. Which is part of why I wanted to go traveling today. This is stupid fast. Hey, this is stupid fast. I'm concerned by how fast we're going. Just a little bit. I think I already left a boat down here. Yeah, I left a boat down here. That's fine. Don't think it applies here. I love that the hat is just... I'm taking this hat off. I'm sorry. Or I'm making it invisible. No, make it invisible, please. Or don't. Alright, fine. Whatever. It's seawater, but it doesn't matter. Alright, so we need... When I updated it, it changed out the thing, so we don't have the map anymore. That's perfect. That's perfect, actually. I'll primarily be running off of memory. That is a good thing. That is a good thing. It's not necessarily a convenient thing. Part of the issue I did to resolve the chunk loading issue, there's a chunk loading issue where I would row on a boat like this a certain distance. Oh my god, did all the containers refill? No, they wouldn't, right? I mean, yeah, but like... Okay, so there was an issue with chunk loading. So I had to load up a bunch of chunks, but I couldn't find a good chunk loading mod at the time because I just assumed that several of them didn't exist anymore, even though the one that we used for this afterward does exist and is good. So basically I had to fly at a certain elevation across everything for the map, and then I saw all of the map basically for like thousands of blocks all around. Which was fine, but like exploration is fun. I want to do an explore. And I hadn't really earned that type of map, you know? I hadn't earned a whole ass map. But now, it's all good. All right, it's turning to sunset. I'm gonna do the whole sweep of the ocean. I know we blew up a fucking pirate ship. We absolutely destroyed a pirate ship. Not on purpose. I will pretend it's on purpose, but it wasn't on purpose. I'm not gonna pretend it's on purpose. No, absolutely not. I got tricked by a trap and somehow survived. There's a clip of it. Cobble was nice enough to make that. Nap time. I know it's summer. Stop making me die of heat stroke. Just because I'm wearing metal armor doesn't mean I have to die of heat stroke. Please. Oh, we've got a bunch of, like, mineral deposits up on the north edge, on these cliffs. I don't think I want a pirate rapping name. I think I've tangled with enough pirates. I'm cool not making rap for them. I think that's allowed. We're also looking for, down below us, we're looking for, like, not just the haunting, ghostly images of creatures that want to murder us, but, also I'm looking for, the remains of... come on. Nether portals, so you would get, blaze powder, maybe. Wait! Wait a fucking... Hang on. There is something that we do need to do. Are any of my... It's not on the map anymore. We've got to go north at some point. Okay. You know what? I want to like the third-person camera. I just don't think I'm ever going to fully appreciate third-person Minecraft. I am paying attention to chat, like it's a thing. Just because I'm not always responding super actively doesn't mean I don't notice that you're saying stuff. Okay, I do want some of that aquarium ore. Just because there is a chance. And wait, is moving the save what does it? Is it because I moved, because I updated the mod pack and moved the whole world map and like this world save into another, like, essentially another mod pack and didn't retain all that data? Is that maybe? But then why are there... Okay, but why are there going to be a bunch of things that don't run that way? Because, like, the star I didn't hit. But I got, like, parrots and the bats or whatever it's called. Lantern in cave. What's in the cave? What's that structure? That's a mine shaft. Why the fuck is there a mine shaft in here? Hey, why the fuck is there a mine shaft in here? Hey, you know what this looks like? Okay, it looks like the near-death experience. Cool. I run so fast. I run so fast. Why do I run so fast? Oh, I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh, I hate it. Oh, this is terrible. I made a very poor choice here. There's a zombie there. I don't really give a shit about the zombie. Oh, is the zombie gonna actually, like, fight me? The zombie actually cares about that sort of thing? Weird. Wild. Okay, you know what I should have done in the first fucking place? Nope. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to suffer. All right. Oh, there's that creepy music again. That's cool. Gained yet another level in mining. Oh, this is real fucking good, though. This is real fucking good, though. Do I insta-mine? Oh no, I insta-mine dirt. I insta-mine dirt because my mining is too high. I need to explicitly avoid getting any more fucking... Oh, that's not right. Oh, that's fucked. Oh, that's so fucked. Yeah. I wouldn't call this god tier yet. There's a good reason to not dig straight up, though, with all that gravel. We haven't even reached... Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Look at what I've done to myself. Hang on, that's 4, 6, 8. That's 4, 6 per minimum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 6. That's 48. 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, and 55. I'm at 165%. I'm at 165% mining speed. Just bonus. If this was efficiency 5, I would be insta-mining the stone. I hear Goblin Trader. Hey, Goblin Trader, are you around here? Perfect. I'll pretend that was on purpose so that next time we come here I can just come down that waterfall. It's all fine. But no, when I have the combat tree mostly filled out, then I'll be god tier. I love everything that's going on in the, like, natural world gen of this place. It's real good. Is this? Hang on. This isn't the same caves as... Right? Because the other one had, like, cobwebs and stuff in it. Hey, manganese. Oh. No, that's a different village. I don't think I've ever been to this village. Maybe I've been to this village. Whoops. Let's not carry a sword with us. Yeah? Let's just, pickaxe for things. I'm moving so fast. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, it's so... Oh, God. Oh, I'm so sprinty. No, I've never been here. Alright, cool. Oh, I'm so sprinty. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Oh, it's terrible. Hey, how you doing? I'm gonna hit this loot chest. Please don't hate me. Bricks are fine. I don't really need any of this stuff anymore. Oh, maybe the bread. The bread and the wheat, because I'm gonna need infinite wheat forever. Ah, fuck it. It's a loot chest. It's for looting. Okay, it is now sleep time. Excellent. Yeah, the music is very good. The music in this mod pack is phenomenal. I was able to start sleeping before 1027. Interesting. Yeah, like, Lunapixel does do fun mod packs. Not all of them will be, like, everyone's favorite thing, but, like, they're fun. I have no interest in pretending they are not fun. Alright, there's all that. Okay, I think the easiest way for me to deal with the, like, the Silk Touch, non-Silk Touch thing is gonna be tomato seeds, thank God. Alright, the way to fix the Silk Touch thing is gonna make 2 different materials of pickaxe. There's a sawmill. Oh, the water doesn't even slow me down that much. Okay, but it does slow me down a bit. Hey, what's up? Is this, that's just your house? Okay, that's fine. Why do I move so fast? No. No. Yes. Absolutely yes. Fall damage, if we can get something that cancels my own fall damage, I think that should still work when I hit other enemies. That's just plunging attack the enchantment. That's the other thing. Like, I don't hate all of the concepts of, like, Souls-like combat being added to Minecraft. It's just, like, there are some things where, like, having a dodge roll in Minecraft is silly. It is objectively... It's objectively a little... You can't tell me that it's not ridiculous to have... Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I go so fast now. Oh, I go so fast now. I would like to not go so fast. Oh, this was a mistake. Oh, this was a terrible mistake. Oh, I should only keep this on me for, like, emergencies. Oh, do you have a waystone here, perhaps? Do you have a waystone? I would like to go home. Like... That's silly. It's not bad. It's not evil. It's silly. It's just kinda silly. I already have one of those. I don't need another one. Alright, I guess we'll just walk around this to the southeast end. Over here with all the, like, yeah, all these things. And then we're gonna put our boat down and then we're gonna keep traveling. It also is a little bit unfortunate that it doesn't look like our... Is that a desert or a beach or something? It might be. It looks like it. Or like a shoreline. It might be like a little short, stubby, stony shore, or like a gravel bar instead of a sandbar. Gravel beach, that's what it's called, okay. We got big forest. Nice. I am gonna keep looking for, like... we already got sweet berries. From elsewhere. Okay, so I'm swimming through this section. If I want to go back to the ocean, I gotta cross this gravel beach. That's fine. That's cool. I run so fucking fast. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, this is the other thing. That's fucking adorable. Oh, that's a bad guy zone. Oh, that's a bad guy zone. Hey, that's a bad guy zone. We're killing some things. Hang on. Okay, these guys have a bit more juice to them than the other ones. The ones that show up at my house. Yeah, how's that going for you? Do you like being on fire? I bet you don't. What's your loot? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Free tag, slime ball, even some purple dye. That's nice. Oh, no, Wisher sign scroll. That's cool too. All right, that's all going in loot. Yep, there we go. Ah. Is there now? Yeah. So funny thing about that. I have no interest in wasting time on you today, alright? I'm in the middle of combat. I gotta focus on some shit, alright? Mm-hmm. Concrete ain't bad. I don't have much use for it, but it's not bad. Could also steal the wool off of these things later if I wanted. Wouldn't be too bad either. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm dead. I'm like dead. Okay. Come on. Come on. I'm so dead. There's no backslash home. Okay, I'm no longer dying there. Fucking rude. Incredibly fucking rude. Excuse you. Hey. You gonna come down here? Yeah, you're gonna come down here, whether you want or not. Yeah, I almost froze to death. Sup? Sup, Gobble? Are they just constantly weird. Why is that a thing that's changing? I mean, they don't seem to be growing in illumination right now. They're the same brightness that they started with. Are you... Hang on. You mentioned having a headache. Are you having a migraine right now? Do you have any like Tylenol or aspirin to have with your coffee? Yeah, if it's a migraine that you're having and dealing with, that would explain quite a bit. Actually, in terms of the whole like, yeah, the eyes getting brighter than normal because they're not. I haven't changed what my eyes look like. You feeling it? Yeah, that would make a lot of sense, huh? Luck is the C3 is pretty fucking good. I ain't gonna complain about that. Also a good question. Throw all the loot into this bag. While I wait for it to turn into nighttime. It's nighttime. We can just sleep. The Vindicator and some regular pillagers. You gonna go? Okay, yeah, that's fair. Yeah, take care. If you start to feel, like, disoriented, maybe, it might be doctor time? Not to alarm you, but, like, just for safety's sake, to check in with shit. You know? Yeah. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Feel free to come back and stuff. If you're feeling better later. But yeah, just you know, better safe than sorry, and yeah. Yeah. Oh! You might also be having some sort of anxiety sort of thing happening. Yeah. Yeah, please, like, go, like, let yourself, like, chill the fuck out for a bit. Yeah, there's no worries there. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, if you feel better later, like, come on back. If I'm still streaming, you're always welcome to hang out here. But, like, yeah, that's... That's a bit of a concern. Like, not a huge one. Just a small one, but still. Let's get the fuck out of snowy zone so I don't fall to my fucking hypothermic death. Yeah. I don't think I get to travel through this area easily. I think this is going to be... Rather than finish that, yeah, I'm just gonna... I guess we're just gonna go way too fast. Oog. Oog. Oh, it's so fast. Why is it so fast? It's helpful on the ground when we're just traversing. This is nice. But, like... Yeah, when the winters hit, I never really, like, did anything about that. Probably shoulda. Wild cabbage. Already got cabbage. Can I go south from here? I just want to go south. Oh, cool. It's another frozen river. Awesome. Please let me through to the ocean. I wish to ocean. Oh, no. Is that a bad guy zone? It's not a bad guy zone! Hey! It's an ice village! Holy shit. Oh, that's all very thin glass. Okay. What the... is that? No, that's just a spare... Where'd the lantern come from? What's up, folks? Okay, that's like an actual wall for a house. Alright, that's fine. I'll hide in here real quick, don't mind me. Ooh, acacia logs. Why is acacia logs in... You know what, I'm not gonna worry about it. Not bad. All of those things actually not bad either. Oh, that's a cool design. That's an extremely cool design. They have this, like, underground zone for their village. This is so much... Oh, this is so good. Can I... A brush, finally. A bundle. Excellent. Oh, this is so fucking cool. This is so clever. I love that. That's really awesome, actually. This is incredible fucking village design. I love this. I never get to see cool village design. Oh, this is so fucking cool. Oh, hey, a copper ring. I think I can put that on, actually. I don't have any rings. That's not what I wanted to do, and you know that's not what I wanted to do. Anyway. Alright, we're gonna delete the shitty wooden weapons and tools. I'm not carrying those with me under any circumstances. But the leather stuff's all fine. There's this epic golden pickaxe, which is probably not useful. Oh, this is really fucking good, actually. Like, this design is just... I love this. It's like boats that got frozen into place and then became a village. That's so fucking clever. We're a minute away from ad breaks, so I am going to note that, like, that's a thing that we'll mess with in a second. I need to pick up my boat from earlier. Yeah, this might be like a cold zone thing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, and also we're another minute away from, like... We are a minute away from less than a minute away from ad break. So I am going to take that ad break. Y'all should stretch your legs, get some water if you need to. I'll see you... Whoa, I also did a stretch right there. But I'll see you in like 3-ish minutes. We run the ads so that people don't, when they first come in, don't have to deal with ads. And I'll see y'all a little bit. I just said that. My brain is not working correctly right now. We won't worry about it too much. All right. Take care. Thank you for your patience. I had to manage a cat for a moment. I do love the Great Sea Lo-Fi. That's very good. Wind Waker is actually, in my opinion, still the best Zelda at this point. Even with its terrible little, you know, fetch quest segment. Oh, yep, let's stay off that. Teary effect to the target hit by the spear. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm pretty sure it can be applied to this spear, so we're taking it, and then we'll find out what it does. It'll be great. I do have infinite air because of my backpack. And there is no Aqua Mirai in this mod pack, so there's not horrors in the deep. So I can just, yep, swim out to the deep frozen ocean. And not give a shit about... Not give a single fuck about the ice. That's beautiful. No, I have to be on land for that, huh? Is that it? Is that what I gotta do? Alright, fine. Let's get ourselves to some land. Alright. I don't give a fuck about that skeleton. Don't give me that. Don't hand me that. Alright, we've got... Follow me. We are way the fuck south of where we used to be. That's good, honestly. We'll go third person for a hot minute. That's a structure. That's an entire structure. That's something. What the fuck is that attached to? Oh, no. I'm gonna regret looking at this, aren't I? That's a big old dungeon, isn't it? That's a big old dungeon. Big dungeon. We'll fuck with that in a sec. Alright. Okay. Perfect. This is why I brought campfires. Let ourselves thaw a bit so we're not dying of the cold. And as soon as possible, I will hit the button and we will take a nap. Yeah, okay. Gotta wait a whole, like, 10 more seconds from now. Maybe 15 seconds from that point. And then we can go sleep. And then we can go in there and see what the fuck is going on in there. There we go. Alright, let's do this. The fuck is this? This is a mine shaft. I don't care about mine shafts. Mine shafts don't have fucking anything in them that I care about. Okay. So we don't have to give a shit about that one, actually. Not mandatory. There's a boat. Is it an enemy boat? Or is it a friendly boat? It's an enemy boat. Alright, cool. It's got... doesn't look like it has any spawners under it, so that's cool. It's just an illager boat? Yeah, it's an illager galley. Okay. Oh god! What the fuck? Well... That's new! The fuck was that? Get my boat back. Get the fuck out of here then. What the shit? I don't want to get lightning blasted again. What the fuck? This is why we have a spare boat. Damn. That's a lot of damage. All right. We're doing recon right now. Come on. I didn't even say a way to get on that boat. I would definitely have to climb up onto it. And there's definitely be like 50 dudes on it. Because those spawners go fucking haywire every time. I'm at Z3500? Why the fuck am I at Z3500? Let's move back into the zones. I think I did actually, like, load up to, like, 3K, but this is still outside of the range for what we want to be exploring. Ah, well. I'll just... You know what? It's new, but it's probably fine. We've removed a lot of the things that cause a bunch of, like, loading lag, so... There might be a couple of points where we have to hang out. But yeah, let's just find... Go over here. Hit land again. And find somewhere to be. Randomly just seeing dudes underwater waiting to murder me. Which is fine. They're not gonna do well because I'm immune to drowning right now. But, you know. I know to the west there's another... Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, I don't care for that one bit. The fuck is that thing? And there's another structure over here. What the... Okay, these are some horrifying objects that I'm seeing underwater. It looks like really bad constructions. It looks like world gens that got fucked up at some point. I'd actually like to avoid that right now. The more I think about it, maybe it is just the fact that, like, we're outside of the preloaded chunks by a significant margin. Okay, there's the boat that fucked with me. Disintegrated my first boat. I'll have to get a second boat. Random island. We are looking for... Primarily, we're looking for old nether portals. To be clear, that is my first priority. Is ruined nether portals. Yeah, okay, we're definitely outside of the spawn zone then, yeah. I guess I only, like, loaded to, like, 25 to 3,000. I think, didn't I load it after that to 3K? Maybe not. But we should be picking up on, like, better preloaded chunks that do exist and just need to be updated in Rod End in a minute. Old growth pine taiga, that's fun. Okay. I guess we have to do the thing where we hang out here for a second. That's tragic. So I guess after this stream, I'm going to be running the chunk loader thing to like 5K in all directions from center. I guess. If that's what we gotta do, then that's what we gotta do. Okay, so I never loaded it past 2,500. Okay. So once we hit 2,500 on the Z-axis, we'll be okay, but just hustle on back. Looking around for any signs of like a ruined nether portal. That's fine and dandy. Okay, we gotta... It's already been 4 hours, Jesus. Oh, there's something over here. Hang on. I know it's outside our range, but that might be a structure that we could go into. And check out. Maybe there's something cool in there. There's some meteor material right there. Alright, so this area here is where we left the boat. Good old-fashioned plains. Creeper nearby, but it looks like it's inside a cave or something. Yeah, it's inside a cave. It will not give a shit about us. Why am I so fast? Why do I run? Why did I do? Oh. Old abandoned building. Okay. Also potentially another... There is a type of these things that does actually have bombs in it and will explode at the first sign of anything. Brewing stand. Spider eyes and iron. Alright. Like an old school style, like, variant witch's hut? Or something? Very funny. Okay. So nothing too crazy, but still good. Still fun. Still interesting. All right. I love those little... A nice little tidbit right there. God, I run so fast. I would like to not run so fast. Can I please not run so fast? Oh, God, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so... Hang on. I do need clay. I need a lot of it, so... I'll get some for free, I'm gonna. Okay. 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 Meteorite ore. I don't really care. I'm not using it for anything. I don't have any plans for it. Alright. Let's get ourselves back into... Once we break 2,500 on the Z-axis, which is we're about to right now, should be smooth sailing, literally. And figuratively. There we go. Oh, this is... Oh, that's a big-ass fucking... Oh, that's terrible! Why? I'll fuck with that village later. I don't want to touch it right now. That's fucking god-awful. Alright. Alright. Is it lightning time? Am I about to get hit by lightning? Is that a fucking... spruce version of a jungle temple? Those never have... I don't think those have blaze anything. But... I'm not an... Also, there's... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright. Okay, it's just rainy. It's a normal amount of rainy. That's fine. This is so difficult. Alright, well... We're going to suffer greatly here. Wait. That wouldn't work. Would it? They wouldn't just let me... There's no way. They wouldn't. Right? Like... We're gonna find out. I'm gonna sleep here, and then we're gonna find out if I can just vein mine the entire structure. That would be really stupid. That would be so stupid. There's no way they've built the whole thing out of one type of material, right? Oh no. Oh no. They did. Oh, you goofy sluts. Alright. Well, that's a free redstone repeater for me, and... Alright, that's cool too. Epic Orion suit. Is it a penguin suit? Or is it something else? Okay, cool. That's all fine. Oh, even when I'm crawling? Oh, that's fucked. I hate that. Oh, that's terrible. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Was it supposed to do a like a thing where it blows something up a bunch because you touch an object? Is that the... Wait, does that mean that there's... Hang on. Is there a fucking... Repowered rail is... I'm not saying no to that. I don't give a shit about the leatherers, but like... Oh no. Oh no. It's like a... It's a TNT thing, right? Or like a... Like a... Appear to be any in there. That's a bunch of poison arrows though, so that's nice. And I'll take the free dispenser of filled with arrows. Like, I'm not gonna say no to that. That's not what I want. You know that's not what I wanted to do. Give me that. Throw stuff in here, please. All right. Free minecart too. So was it just a minecart that would put me in a place that would do damage to me forever and then like blow up on me? Was that the goal? I'm a little confused here. Because this isn't the standard like jungle temple thing setup. God, I move so fast even when I'm crawling. I hate it. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, why do they make the speed boost so high? Oh, it's terrible. All right, well, I guess we're just gonna run the length of this landmass because we're so fast. Okay, cool. Plus, we'll touch a bunch of the biomes, and if we touch a bunch of the biomes, then that means that we can actually, like, you know, get some of the little, like, achievements for all that stuff. And since we're actually, like, within close range of the thing... Oh, hang on. Cherry, wood, lapis, not bad. Alright. Okay, this is a little bit terrible, but... Okay, I gotta do something about this. Oh, but if I get rid of this, there's no telling when I'll get another, like, epic, like, insert that doesn't have that on it. No! Panda, why? Okay, well... The pandas do not get smarter. Understood. It was weird. Wild ruin. Hang on. The fuck is a... There's a ruin around here somewhere? What's up, sheep? Okay, I guess that's just like a tiny structure, or there's something like under us, probably. Probably something below. Yeah, because we're in the, like, the triple digits. Can't imagine it'd be something cleanly in here. Nope, not at all. Okay. Oh, we go so fast. Oh, oh no, I don't know how to deal with this. I don't like it. I can't, my brain isn't gonna parse things as we're moving through them. Oh, if I fall into a hole and die, it's my own fault, but still, I don't wanna. Snow Blossom, cool. Yep, there's holes. There's a bunch of holes in this space. Oh, this is bad. Alright. Well, here's hoping I don't fall into a pit and die. Cue me falling into a pit and dying. Oh god. Oh god, it's so nerve-wracking to move this fast. Oop, there's a hole. Yep, I didn't even catch that one in time. Not even a little bit. Ooh. 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 No, no, no. No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna faceplant directly into a pit of lava. I can tell. Oh no. Alright. Yep, okay, there we goes in the hole. Yep, no way to do that. And it won't register the jump input until well after. Okay, cool. Oh, that's nerve-wracking. Oh, that's so nerve-wracking. This is dreadful. Oh, I don't like this one bit. Oh, there's a weird circle of water over here. Hang on. What's that? What's that suspicious-looking thing? I'll just walk in there, and if I don't like it, I'll just walk out, and it'll be way faster than anyone who can react to me, apparently. Oh, it's a ruin! It's a ruined little, like, tower or something. Okay, that's cool. It has a bunch of rotten things and some leather and some, like... I mean, that's not really worth anything to me. It's kind of terrible, actually. Alright, well... I don't know how the archaeology works in Minecraft. I'm gonna be honest with you. Grab the sugarcane, because we always need more of that, and I can set up a sugarcane farm later. Always fun. Oh, I don't care for this at all. Oh, why did I do this? I thought it would be funny, but it's just stressful. Oh, let's go back to boat. Boat is safe. Boat is a consistent speed forever. Oh, boat is a speed that my brain can actually manage without fucking freaking out. Alright. Alright. I think if I go northwest from here, I'll run into another floating village. Also, there's always the chance that I'll run into a ruined nether portal somewhere around here, right? Like out in the deep ocean, sometimes they show up in the bottom. Usually not in the super deep ocean, but like it's a thing. And there shouldn't be any like preload issues because we've already measured all that stuff. So like, I'll be able to row to my heart's content in one direction. Okay, we're doing fine. We're doing fine. There may in fact be... Looks like there's a bunch of stuff that may have gotten broken over here, so something was, something spawned in. No, that's just, shallower waters. Alright, that's fine. Still haven't found out if the Barracudas are actively hostile. I don't look forward to finding out if they are. Never seen a Barracuda bite. They're pretty rare. Don't look it up if you don't want to see something real bad. Just, I'm gonna say that right now. There's like a little structure down there, but that's probably just gonna summon a bunch of drowned and be a pain in the ass. And it's also not gonna have any blaze powder or blaze rods, which I need. I just need to find a ruined nether portal. My holy shit, that is a fresh boat of bad guys. Spawned near a sky village. Hey. That's great news. Seems like that's how they always spawn. Is that normal? And yeah, I think this is one of the ones where I did actually, like, open up the thingy so I could actually go into it. Because those were the things that were at the elevation that I was mostly flying at. Okay, and we'll go up here. We will take a nap with the backpack bedroll. We'll loot the island of villagers because there's always chests and stuff that they don't give a shit about around here. Is that another one? Is that another village just directly to the west? Carving a water line through? Fuck, it actually might be. Or is it the shadow from this pillar of water? Hey, what's up? Nap time. And then we'll find our way back to our house. I am so scared. No, I am so scared. We're going back to normal. Oh my god, that's so much better. Oh, good lord. I can't imagine if I'd actually, like, reset my FOV to where I normally have it and had that much... Oh, god. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Oh, thank god I can move at normal speed. Oh, god. I need different armor immediately. Do I have other armor? Please tell me I have other... I don't care if it's garbage armor. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Do we have any legs? We do, they're gold for some reason, that's fine too. Just normal... no speed boosts. 0 speed changes, please. Oh my god. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Cobble? Oh, it hurt my brain a lot, actually. Oh god, I could feel that one. Oh. I'm wearing gloves, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm wearing iron gloves. Yeah, that's fine. Do I have a helmet in here? No? Alright, I'll put the steel armor in here. Oh god, that hurt. Oh, that shit hurts so much. Alright, we're free. We're safe. We're safe now. It won't hurt us anymore. Alright. Sup? Oh, we're back to... It hurts my eyes. It hurts my eyes, but it also hurts my brain. I'm not fond of either of those things. That's not cool. Nice. Okay, what do we got? Oh, like if I set myself up to go stupid fast, that's one thing. And here's the thing. In the older versions of Origins, the Goblin Origin was like 1.25 to 1.5 meters tall, somewhere around there. And way more importantly, it got like a 20% running speed boost in exchange for like 4 hearts missing. And that I was very okay with. I loved that. But they removed the speed boost and they made me under a meter tall when I used Goblin Origin, so I'm not going to do that anymore. Because that's too shitty of a trade-off. I don't really care about the bookshelves, honestly, right now. I don't give a shit. Sorry. And, like, 20%'s fine. I can deal with 20%. Like, if I go back here and I grab this helmet and that's 20% speed, that's fine. Like, this is fine. This is a good speed to go. But, like, 85% is too much. That's too much fast. Are you gonna kill me for touching these things? No? Cool. Like, there is the issue of, like, it's weird that rare items can have worse durability penalties than normal items. Yeah. It was fun, it was good, and it was well balanced, and it wasn't like you would get that and then, like, you would get 85% more speed on top of it very easily. So it wasn't an issue. But now, like, the speed changes are the main thing that seem to be the case, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I gotta be honest. It fucking sucks. Yeah, we already did this one, so I gotta go over this way and up to the library. The library might have loot I haven't touched before. Also, what's my origin again? Yeah, it's Void thing. I can blink, I have extra long reach. And something about Void becomes Sky, which I think just means I fall from the end into the overworld somehow. I think that's it. Okay, well, there's nothing over here. I'm gonna... Is there anything super important in the library? It's just the one thing, right? I could get this redstone lamp if I really wanted, but I don't. Yeah, it looks like that's it. There's no other stuff. There's glass up there. Don't really care. It's neither good nor bad. It's just, that's part of the building. I don't really want to fuck with that. Let's see what we got here. Here's my other problem. I know that this is a texturing thing. Exactly, yeah. I already went in here, right? No, I didn't. I'm stealing from this then. Okay. I think that's basically all of the stuff that's here, which is weird. This is not a very big, like, Sky Village. Maybe that corner piece over there. We'll double check in case I didn't already cover it. I think I did. I don't remember. We will find out. Yeah, no, I definitely touched this already. Yeah, because there's going to be a chest that I already opened, huh? Yeah. Alright, let's go to the Fountain Island and jump off it. Hopefully not in the same direction so that we land on our boat and kill ourselves. That'd be funny, but I'd like to avoid it if possible. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, we're gonna keep going this way. Now that we're within the range of the original, like... I gotta eat food, hang on. Now we're inside the 25 by 25. I think I'm gonna set it up so that it just builds out to like... I'm gonna preload out to like, what, 5K in any direction? It's gonna take a minute, but like, I'll have a minute, so it's fine. Yeah, and that's there's Ugidiro, which is one of the villages, and then there's Tidewind over there, which is not far away. Okay. Go up this coastline a little bit. I'm willing to bet if I keep looking around, I'm going to find a ruined nether portal. Like we've gotta run into one at some point. Right? Like there's no way zero have loaded in or like been spawned. Just that is mathematically unlikely. Dolphin! There goes a drowned. Just hanging out. Is that a familiar location? Do you have a waystone, perhaps, that I could activate and travel home and dump off all my stuff? Maybe? I could dream about it, perhaps? Hi. Alright. Looks like a pretty good zone. Y'all are trapped here for some reason. Don't know why. Yeah, no, this is good shit. Won't be... There probably won't be a waystone, though. Yeah, there it is. There it is, unfortunately. Alright. There's a crab. There's what the... That is so much tomato! Hey, that's good. I'm a fan. They've got the rice set up good, too. Taking these tomatoes, though. Don't need all of them, I just need some of them. There will be leather and pages and empty books in this chest. Hooray. I also love that. It's a good tomato vine. Alright, we're in sleep mode. Hit the nap time button. I don't see a waystone around here. Could be wrong. I'm not overly picky, but... Got a bunch of stuff. This looks like what was an upturned boat. Did they just spawn in your fucking village? A shipwreck? Is this just a shipwreck? Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. I think this is just a shipwreck. Wild. Okay, well, I'm not gonna find what I need there either. If I'm looking at this, it looks like... if we go too far out west, we will run into that, but there's also... some remains there. I guess we'll travel overland. We'll go northeast. Okay, we'll put... I don't want to put this speedy armor back on. But it is better armor in general. I guess. Oh, where's my water skin? Hang on. Okay, that's... Is that speed boost? No. There it is. That'll probably be more important overall. Cypress Fields. Cypress is a nature spirit. Alright. Thought Cypress was a witchery one, but I could be wrong. Olive trees. Olive log. That's... Olives? What are the uses of olives? You can use it to make Alfredo pasta via Nature's Delight, which is the Nature's Spirit and Farmer's Delight combo. A cheese bucket sounds disgusting, but sure, okay. Alright, we are traveling toward Tidewind. We're gonna go back to... Oh, welcome back. There's olives in this mod pack. You get olive trees. That's fantastic. Oh, you know what we should finally do? We should finally go and grab that. I'm willing to bet if I just haul ass over to... See, you already move good. Even just on like 20% speed boost. Interesting scarecrow. Oh, there's a chest. Random little thing. Don't really care. Yeah, let's head back to our home. Should be pretty easy to get there. And now that I'm not moving faster than my mind can process... Alright. Oh, yeah! One of my friends, well, two of my friends specifically, because they're both my friends, got married to a Shin... Well, got married and walked down the aisle to a Shin song. Oh, yes. That makes sense. Let's see here. That looks like an intentional structure, but I know it's not. It's a wolf. It's wolves, plural. Hey, we got a tuft of wolf fur. There's several tufts of wolf fur. Hey, what's up? My eyes are turned up? Alright, I'll turn them down then. I can do that. It's weird how every time I shift over to the armored one, the default is to have the eye... Usually at 4.6 to 4.8. And it was at 5.24. What the fuck happened there? You know, you're right. They did get turned up. Yeah. What the fuck? I didn't choose to change that, and there isn't a hotkey thing that would let you change that normally. What? Okay, there's the building over there where we found that starite. The starite was like... Okay, I don't have any of the waypoints anymore that aren't like the starting village in my home. So... I think it's over here. And we're just gonna travel back a bit. There it is. So fucking good. Alright. How much was in here? That's 30 pieces. What the fuck? That's so much star. I have so much star platinum now. Okay. Oh. Creeper? Hey, creeper. Oh my god. Okay, that was great. Oh yeah, you gotta be careful with that. That's important. It's also easy to lose track of that. Alright, now we'll go to Tidewind. Back to town and back to home. Dump off all my stuff. Alright, I guess what we gotta do is... What we gotta do is we gotta find a ruined nether portal, right? That's the thing I want to do really badly. Just because if I can find really anything that will get me blaze powder will do. But I know I need like blaze rods and or blaze powder in order to get the magma cream in order to do the things I need to do. I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna get it. And there's a bunch of structures that could deliver it. There are some unfinished structures we could go back to and explore. There's also some unfucked things, but I also don't want to go out into the 3 and 4Ks in distance until after we get our hands on full chunk loading on that, which means I have to wait until after stream. So something within 2,500 blocks from origin, which is 0, 0. I still think checking waterways is the best bet. And I vaguely remember seeing when we were doing the initial like thing to like find boats and things to raid through. I do remember seeing, you know, ruined nether portals. Why is my brain fucking up so hard right now? Anyway. Like, we had access to that stuff. Alright. What we gotta do is dump all our shit out. All we gotta do is dump our shit. Sir? Are you still taking damage from the outdoors? Did you hit the... Oh, I can't have sweet berries as a thing for, like, decoration, can I? I have been streaming for 5 hours, but, like, it doesn't feel like a lot. What are the other uses for star platinum and starite? Anything else for starite that I can do? Is there anything useful? It's just the star platinum, right? That's it? And then star platinum does some cool stuff and has some cool effects sometimes, but not in this mod pack. So we're just gonna fucking grab platinum. Throw you in here. Nice. Alright. Let's just take all the stuff that we don't. I'm just going to throw everything into... No, the dumplings stay. Dumplings, the water bucket, all that shit, that stays. This armor will go into storage generally. I don't feel safe using it. Literally just do not feel safe using it. Stray weapons and such. Dump those all in. I'll fuck with that. I'll fuck with that while chunk loading happens. Off stream for sorting and whatnot. They're like, do I have any? I haven't picked up any, right? Yeah. There's... Yeah, no, there's none of that. All right. Oh, we can sleep. All right. Oog. All right. Yeah, I don't want to go to the Nether without fireproofing. I also don't want to... I don't want to end the stream without actually, like, making that kind of progress,
Hey.
you know?
Drink some fucking water. What's wrong with you?
I will absolutely do that in just a moment. We're actually about to hit ad break. And I need to refill my water, so thank you. I will take care of that as soon as we go forth to ad break. I'll also do the stretches. Because those are important. A bunch of weird items. They're fine. They're good. I don't want this elemental staff in my inventory right now. All right. I will see you all in 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, get water, do what you gotta do. And I'll leave the game shops on for now. See you in a bit. Okay. I only say this some of the time. But this song... I want to put some context on this for anyone who hasn't played Undertale. This is a remix of the song that plays when you race snails. I played so much fucking Thunder Snail, just trying to like goof around and figure out what all the other options were for like the level at which you win and lose, and like there's a bunch of funny dialogue for it. It was great. Fucking great game. Once Deltarune is actually like fully out, I do look forward to playing that game. I've seen a little bit, a couple of tidbits here and there. Why must you be like this? How are you taking damage? What the fuck, man? I unpause and he immediately just sort of like OSHA violations himself. I mean, it's probably like a reference. I wouldn't be surprised in the least. Yeah, I don't know how to make that motherfucker... I don't know how to make that fucker behave. Alright, let's take this armor off. Put our old armor back on. I think these actually might be better. They do have fire protection on them, which isn't bad. Grabbing other stuff. What do you have? Protection and evasion, which is fine. This is also a speed boost. 5 armor versus 7.5 armor. These are just straight up better. Alright, these are worse boots. In every possible way. But they're leather. Do I have other leather boots that are perhaps good? No. Minus 20% durability is ridiculous. That should not be a thing. This is a quality helmet that I will put on. That isn't this helmet. Also, this doesn't have a speed boost on it, which is nice. This is low durability item. So bad. This is magic protection and warding, which is fine and good. So it's just, do we want to fuck with... You know, here's the thing. I am very tempted. Very tempted to put this full Orichalcum set on, but like... It's really fancy and I don't want to lose it somewhere I can't get it back. Is the problem. And like, I have a bunch of other armor and we aren't going into the depths. We aren't going into the other side stuff, which is sort of like the upside down version, Stranger Things style of the of the depths. And like, we're not going into another dimension right now. Not yet. We got to get the items first to do the dimension. Once we get the items, it's not going to be a fucking problem. We're going to go to the dimension, we're going to beat its ass. It's going to be great. But, like, for now, I don't know that we need to use maximum power armor and such. Yeah, that's all fine. Alright. Stop dying. How can I make you stop dying? Where are you taking... Is it just here where you walk along here and then you fall down? That's like 2 blocks. How is that... How does it make you take damage? What is going on? Alright. Not by anything by my choice. I want to be clear. I'm not killing that dwarf. Like, that dwarf is fine to live there, alright? It's fine having someone who's actually in the house and keeping the fucking NPC mini-boss stupid fucking mod from activating and, like, spawning someone in there. So I come home and get fucking murked. But you're gonna like hang out in these fucking berry bushes and just murder yourself probably. Alright, here's the deal. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. That's clearly another portal, though. From what I've explored, are there any additional obvious nether portals? That's gotta be one. Right? I have a strong suspicion that's one. That's just a little raft. We could go further out here. Look around. And it looks like just checking through along this coast is a good call. So we're gonna do that next. Is there anything that I left here? Oh yeah, the oil. Hang on. We gotta change that out. I'm gonna put this in finished meals. Gonna grab the... that's good. That works fine. And there'll be another 16 of those waiting. Just put it where it goes. Yeah. Okay. All right. Nope. We've got dumpling. Dumpling forever. Wonderful. Already late evening. I'm not too worried about it. We can just take a nap over on the coastline. We'll grab the original boat and we'll just loop around a little bit. Get a good clear of the landmass. Also, should probably figure out a way to make armor that has some sort of cold and heat resistance if possible. Just gonna have to do that at some point. Alright. Alright, so we'll go along the coast and then we'll go and travel to those two spots that we've seen. Yeah, another portal. Definitely another portal, and then maybe another portal. And there might just be one, like, around here. I don't remember there being one, but that doesn't mean there isn't one. It would be pretty cool. I'd really appreciate it. It'd be nice. The problem with these lavender fields is that you can't just drop a... can't just drop a bedroll down in the middle of them. Keeping an eye out. anything that might be what we're hoping for and looking for. Oh, we got some lava over there. That's nice. There's a raft that I'm pretty sure I haven't checked in on. Yeah, it's got... free fish. Cool. I don't see anything too crazy, though. No giant fucking... no giant fucking, like, ocean monuments right on the edge of the coast. I'm pretty sure there's no way for them to spawn in like that. But I don't know for sure. Alright, we'll just come over here. Alright. There we go. Alright. Oh yeah, we have more points, don't we? Oh, it's a combat point. Nice. An extra point in combat. I'm actually going to put that at the luck. I want to avoid boosting jump or speed whenever possible. Just because I know they do silly things and... yeah, anyway. Now, we want the torches out. We do want torches. More so than we want the rope, actually. For right now, at least. Alright, we'll just keep an eye out. Over in these spots. If I see anything really fucking suspicious, we can drop in and say hi. There's a little underwater crevasse. Cave diving, a horrifically dangerous activity, just as a hobby. I don't know what the appeal is. It sounds every kind of horrifying. Like, regular caving is super dangerous, but you can do it. And there's tons of ways you can do it and at least, like, reasonably mitigate your risk so you usually don't die. But, like, cave diving is like, what if you did that? But you can't mitigate those risks because you can't bring any food with you in an emergency that you could actually eat safely. Because once you open it, it's going to be exposed to salt water and probably become inedible. And two, what if there were, like, no certain amounts of air for you? That's a maybe nether portal, and we'll go take a look at it, and then we'll go... the fuck are you? Are you another ruined place? You look like you might be archaeological ruins. Yeah, okay. Collection is so fucking important. I'm putting that on a pickaxe as soon as possible. Holy shit. That's, especially when you're netherite hunting. Oh my god, that is gonna be so good. Alright, cool. Onward to... on that note, motherfucker, another portal. Gonna be great. God, I hope I don't have to deal with 50,000 fucking drowned over there, or like, what is that? It looks like... no, I shan't say. Raft? Alright, well, the raft has a chest on it that I don't think I've opened. Let's check it out. Just need some blaze powder. That's really good enchantments for a fishing rod. Love to see it. Alright, I'm looking around. Keeping an eye out under this water. I would like... Please don't let there be, like... I don't see any drowned spawning in on the fucking radar yet. It is, in fact... not... So whatever the fuck that was is just like dirt? Alright. Alright, to the actual, what is almost certainly another portal. And maybe we run into something? Maybe we run into... Hang on. From here to there. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing between us, except maybe the boat we blew up. Pretty sure the boat we blew up is... We're gonna pass by the big boat we blew up. So that'll be funny. I'm gonna stay in third person for now. Now that we have a better weapon, that might be a very silly time. Yeah, there's one of the chests that we cracked open. I did go back and, like, clear out all the chests and stuff and throw those into storage. I did do that. That's not, like, adventure. That's just, like, sweeping. Weird platform there. But it's not another ruin. I would like... I would like a rune. Wouldn't it suck? Wouldn't it suck if there was a rune nether portal, like, directly under that thing and I had to deal with, like, the illusioners and shit? Oh, I guess we didn't run into it at all. Alright, well... Okay, so it looks like there might be one over here based off of the coloration on the map. I have to deal with like 5 illusioners that have spawned in and like 20 vindicators or some shit. Alright. It looks like it might be... Looks like it should be a nether portal of some kind. Yo! We are in business! Excellent! Alright, what do we got? We got some lava. I don't have any buckets. That's okay. Gotta find... Find some way to make this work good. Close off all the lava there. Drink my water. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. Bastards. Alright. There's some iron here and all that nonsense. That's good, good. Let me get this up to get more... Oh, well, okay. Well, that's fine. I'd actually prefer you not do that, if possible. There we go. Yeah, that can all be done now. There's the gold. Perfect. Alright. I'm not seeing a fucking chest, though. You know what I'm not... I'm not seeing a fucking lootable chest near this goddamn... There it is. Son of a bitch. It's all gold and a lodestone. Alright, well. That's still something. Also that, yeah. Gotta be careful. Okay, so... Yeah, okay, this is not gonna get us anywhere. We're not gonna get another chest or anything like that, and we're not gonna find any blaze items. That's the only one I had available to me. We'll get the obsidian though. That's something. And you know... That's fine. I don't think crying obsidian is any use, really, but let's see if it does. There's the advancement. Okay, there's that. It's a bee! Bees are great. Nope. Just a little too early. Let me sleep. I don't know where the fuck else to go, though. Alright. That ain't one. I guess we could check, like, some pockets here and there and, like, clean out the rest of this. Oh, yeah, no. We gotta go northwest from here in order to run into that boat again. A lantern? In a weird spot? Was this supposed to be one of those caves? Maybe yes, maybe no. Alright. Alright. We'll go take a look at the boat for old time's sake. Where's the boat over here? It's over on this side, right? Right? Yeah, there it is. Alright, northwest we go, I guess. Because I don't know where the fuck to go for this. I have no idea. Yeah, we'll run into a big boat soon. Real big boat. Got a lot of holes in it. It's a big boat with a lot of holes. We fucked it up pretty bad. You never know. Yeah. Yeah, this is familiar. Or your friends? Oh, you're downstairs. Interesting. You left the deck unguarded. You left the entire deck on. This can't be right. You were doing so well last time. You killed me several times last time. There were so many of you. There were so many of you. You were doing so well. You had much to be proud of. Oh, for sure, yeah, there's a bunch of them over there. Without a doubt. Kinda male loot here, being honest. Echo Fin Snapper, that's cool. Penguin. Yeah, I got a bunch of, like, interdimensional fish out of these things, too. Azengro, welcome on in. Alright, you fucks. Are you gonna be... Nope, okay. No, I'm blocking that off. No one else gets to come in. It's just you and me here, motherfucker. Hey. Hey, there's two of you? You know what? That's unfortunate, because I'm killing you both. Wasn't there two of you? Weird that got you both. Suspicious that got you both. It was a little easy. We're gonna... How... 21 more seconds of poison. Jesus. What the fuck is this? Is it just a chest that I'm not allowed to fuck with? Alright, can I move these, perhaps? Let's move you over here, then. Crack you. +7 armor? It's a little less. Hey, what's up? We won't need the rope for this fight. And new diamond boots. +1 roll distance. Not bad at all. Oh my god. That looks fucking terrifying. Let me just regain my health real quick. It's a big map. There's a motherfucking... Alright. Yeah, we're gonna go over here. Yeah, you gonna come over here? Hey. You want to tussle? Oh, of course. All right. Die. I'm not sparing you. Fuck off. All right, where's the rest of them? There they are. There's one Vindicator below. Okay, we got 2 treasures in the hold. Where's my shield? There it is. Iron and gunpowder. I won't say no, but it's not like we're hurting for it right now. Emeralds and shit. Alright, that's all fine. Alright, if anything's gonna kill us, it's gonna kill us pretty quickly, so... No? Oh, we're just barely too early. Hey, why are you sending me public safety messages for areas that are nowhere near me? Oh, we have a new combat skill point. Sweet. Is this gonna blow up? Like the last one did? Whenever I opened a hold? I think they've run out of spawners. I think that was the last of the spawn. We were so close to finishing this already. And I was only dissuaded by, like, explosives. Guess I gotta go up to the crow's nest, too. That's probably important. There's gotta be something in there, right? Oh. A bunch of new fish. Hell yeah. Alright, we're gonna say hi to this motherfucker. You're here? Still below me. Alright. This is the regular treasure hold. Yeah, I see it. Okay, I get what's going on here. Why were you on fire? Why were all of you on fire? Why were they all on fire all the time? It was really weird. Things that I didn't empty out last time? I don't think so. I think I got them all. So I'm not too hung up on that. Free smoker. Note blocks, got a bunch of random shit. Yeah, looks like we've actually finished clearing this out. There we go. We've finished the task. Is this your ship, Hazen Crow? Is this your ship? Does this ship belong to you? Oh yeah, do beds stack with that mod? They fucking do, hell yeah, alright. I'm taking these beds. We're gonna need them when we fight the Ender Dragon, probably. I don't think we'll even use them when we fight the Ender Dragon, but still. It's still funny to blow shit up. Alright. Don't deny me the joy of blowing shit up. Ah. Wow, I did a lot of really sneaky bastard bullshit here, huh? That's not what I wanted at all. I didn't want to reset my spawn point. Perfect. We made it through, we made it out, everything's great. Free watermelon. There's a button here and some other shit, but mostly it's just a ladder that goes straight up, and hopefully nothing bad happens while we climb up this. That's a lot of wool. Oh, that's... Also true. I don't think there's a proper crow's nest up here. That's just a stack of wool that I get for free. Holy fuck. That's 2 stacks of wool for any of my wool needs. Fuck yeah, alright. Wait, does this door not have it? No, it does. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a lot of wool. That's a lot of wool. Kinda, being totally honest, part of me does want to, like, just set this ship on fire. That is a thing. It is, because on the one hand, it is kind of tradition. To burn the pirate ships. But part of me also just wants to, like... fully disassemble this motherfucker. That's a lot of lumber to burn. Like, this isn't a multiplayer server, I don't care. I mean, there's a lot of stuff here. There's a lot of stuff here. And what if while I'm disassembling it, I find other cool stuff? You know? Like, it could happen. Okay, I am gonna go due west to clear out as much of this as possible, and maybe find another, like, thing. I also want to check out this fucking sword, because this sword looks cool as hell. Alright, how are my lootables doing? Everything seems to be going well on that front. Alright, cool. So much wool. That's as much wool as I'm ever gonna need. I technically don't need the sheep anymore. But yeah, it's cleared. We cleared a boat. You know, I'll take it apart and, like, you know, I don't know, figure something out. Could be good. It could be funny. It might just be like there's some interesting shit in there. Because traditionally, I set these fuckers on fire. Like I burned them. I burned them to the sea. But like, there might be some good stuff in there still. I don't know. Y'all get to sleep early. It's fucking unfair. Oh yeah, I have a bundle. I could put a bunch of stuff in the bundle. Yeah, this crew is a bunch of old men with sleep apnea. The ash bricks are pretty good. The ash bricks are pretty good. Make sure that everything in here is maxed out. Alright, cool. So we can just grab all the stray objects. Actually, no. We're not going to do that. We're going to pull all the stray objects, and we're going to put the full stacks of stuff in here. So that we know for sure at least this area is filled with stuff. And then in this one, we're going to put all the little stray items. That way we know when we use this thing on the bundle here, everything there is, you know, where it's gotta be. Where'd my rope go? I do want that rope. Rope is good. Rope is very important for climbing and escaping bullshit. There's my fucking... Alright, there we go. But where's my rope? Where'd my rope go? Where is rope? Rope is gone? Also, is that ash or gunpowder? That's gunpowder? Cool. Yeah, iron blocks, cool. Yeah, that's all fine and dandy. Okay, let's get on the boat and get the fuck out of here. Due west. And while we're doing this, we're going to keep an eye out in case there is another, like, ruined nether portal. You know what I'm kind of surprised by? No one's put sharks in a mod, from what I've seen. Like, not in a good while. Like, I know there was one for 1.12. But, and that had sharks in it. But, like, I haven't seen anything like that, like, since then. Sharks are nifty, you know? Like, sharks are cool. You could use basically all the same animations for movement as, like, the dolphin. Hang on, is that an unopened chest? Or barrel? Or 3? Perhaps? It is. Nice. Another diamond. That's cool. I have found fuck all diamonds while digging and mining. I think I found a few, but not a lot. Okay. Guess if we find a place with witches, if we find a place for witches, then we might find a place for more blaze powder. But that's very unlikely. I guess we could incite raids somewhere. I don't want to do it at Tidewind, because that just seems like a great way to get everyone in Tidewind killed. I didn't build that as like a fortified location. Looking around. Yeah, some motherfucker over there. That's fine. Okay. I guess we go west and check this one section. And maybe we go fishing for it? The Persephone? Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I know what you're saying, even with those typos. Like, it's not a big deal. If I'm having trouble with it, I promise I'll ask. Typing gets weird sometimes. There's some meteorite ore, but I don't care about it because I'm not doing anything with the Witcher class mod. I could check out... I should probably check out... If we're investigating all of Medieval MC, I should check out the Witcher mod. I should do that. Even if it's not interesting to me, it might be something that, if it's on there and we do like a whole thing about it, then yeah. Right there. Oh, hell yeah. Hey. 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 Fuck. Damn it. We got blue obsidian from Better Nether, which is still good, but not what we're looking for. I am seeing literally nothing over here. Oh, is that a barracuda? Are you hostile to me? Hang on. Barracuda, come here. Are you going to try and eat my face? Hey, you're a barracuda. You're not a hostile... Barracudas aren't hostile. That's... You know, I can respect that. They aren't always necessarily hostile to humans. That's not... That would be, like... That would be ridiculous. But, like... Okay, so we checked that one. There wasn't any in there. Maybe we go across the rest of this. Oop, what the fuck was that? Oh, it was the magma block. Alright. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. I'm gonna sip some more coffee. Sadly, my coffee got cold. Okay, there's nothing over on this side. So I guess we're gonna have to do overland travel for a lot of our search for, like, places to get blaze powder. I guess we are gonna have to look for more villages then, too. Okay, there is one place we do need to find and check in on. Hang on. Skolaska Charvat the Witch? The witch, you say? The witch, you say? The witch. Forsooth? You're at equal ground for me right now? Why are you at equal ground for me right now? Where are you? Where are you? I'm coming for you. Are you ready to face me? Hey. Damn it. Put some ice cubes? What do you mean? I don't know what you're referring to there. Oh, in my coffee. Okay, and make it properly iced. Go all in on that? That's fair. We are already at ads. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Alright, we gotta go... we won't go through there. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go toward Temp Waypoint. It's true, it's true. Alright, we're gonna... Our bags ain't full, so we've still got some expedition work we can do. Maybe, you know, there's those like weird temple, floaty Sky Island temple things. We might fuck with those. Maybe that would be something. It could be something, right? Like maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Like, there's no point in going to ocean monuments because you're not going to find blaze powder there. That's underwater. That's ridiculous. But like those Sky Island things, like I think those have some stuff in them. And I don't know if they're going to have blaze powder necessarily, but they might have like... I mean, I haven't really poked into them anyway, so like I might as well hunt one down and like... Yeah. See what sort of loot they do have in them. I think we flew up to one on the previous world save. Land, and we're gonna take a nap. Such a wild... You have to like be here and then you like flip forward on it every time. Anyway, it's less than a minute to ad break. I'm going to head over to the BRB screen and start running game chops. Stretch your legs, get some food or water if you need to, and I'll see you in a little bit. I may also get myself some food. All right. Let's do this. We go east. We clear out other stuff. We maybe find something? I don't know. And if we get the chance to, we climb up and we check out one of those floaty like temple islands. Because like there's these islands which are just like a little tree and some water, and there's some you know, it's whatever, right? But then there's the ones that have little like temple spot where you can pick up like paladin stuff, I think. I don't know if it's just paladin stuff. I know that there's like various class-based lootables on those islands. But I have no idea what the fuck's on them, so we should actually check that out. Even if it's just kind of like a snowball's chance in hell. Yeah, there's the boat. There's the boat we unmade. Alright. Oh my god! I was joking about it. There's one nearby. I fucking hate this. Oh, this is fuck. Oh no, this is just a. This isn't a. It's a... Oh, that's terrible. Hey, where's the guy? There's a couple of guys here. You don't want to... What the fuck are you? Oh my god, it's a fucking goblin. All right. And again, nothing I actually want. Nothing I'm even hoping for. Use on land to torrent dash. That is cool. I'm not gonna lie, that is pretty cool. Yeah, there are 2 water goblins. There are, in fact, 2 of them. We're gonna go say hi real quick. Hey, what's up? What do I got in my bag that you might want? Do I have any ore? I do. Holy shit, hang on. We might actually be in fucking business. Hey, what's up, buddy? You want to get in here, or do you want to like hang? Are you just having some you time? I can respect that. I'm not gonna lie. I respect that. I don't know what else I would have that you would want. Do you want the boat? Do you not want in the boat? You don't want in the boat? Okay. I'm gonna make you get in the boat if you don't wanna. 2 goblins of the sea. 2 oceanic fellows. Friends and compatriots. I'm gonna take this, and we're gonna do that. And I know there's gold blocks that are in those, but I'm not super hung up on picking them up. Is there anything you want from me? Is there anything that I can trade with you? Do I have apples? I have apples. Do you want apple? Do you want some appy slices? Alright. Empty bottle could get swiftness or of strength. Not vital. I could sell some cobblestone. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yup. You want... Alright. It's probably fine. They will be fine. I've seen them hang out. They've got solid damage they can put out if anything tries to fuck with them. Like, it's not amazing, but it's better than, like, your average villager, I think. Alright, we got treasure chest. Fish. Okay, up to to the northwest in order to hit those. Oh, hey, it's a Typhon skeleton. We may have already hit that. We may not have hit that. And a shipwreck. Actually... yeah, we want to go in there. The drowned is over this way. Let's go kill that drowned. If they're nearby. Hey, there you are. Hey, what's up? Oh, you got one shot by me because you suck? Yeah, is that how that works? I bet that's how that works. I feel like that's how that works. Anyway, well, no blaze powder. Why are you not openable? There, oh no, we have that problem again? Alright. Oh, well, it's not common anymore. So I'll still take it as a partial win, but I don't like that that's still a thing that happens at all. Alright, free hot cocoa. That's always nice. I need... do I not have my fucking... shit, I can't acquire... well, actually, no. If I make one, I'm still good. That's enough to make one. All right, we've got enough stuff for it. All right, I think that clears the last of my debts from working in creative mode at the start. I think with that I'll be able to make the last of those. So it's not like a super successful one, but it's like it's still all right. I'm good with that. Fuck yeah. Okay. Alright, let's clear out the last of these unmarked sections of the ocean at least. Yeah, they just spawn in like that. It's fucking... goofy ass fuck. Hang on. Structure. Okay, it is not a nether... it's not a nether portal thing. It's just like the underwater, like, ruins they like to fuck around with. Okay, that ain't nothing too terrible. We're gonna go this way. Okay. I see one of those in the sky temples that goes along this uncharted section. So as long as there's nothing hostile next to that uncharted section, we're gonna go and we're gonna build a pillar up. What the fuck is down there? That's not a... up above? Okay, I guess this is where we're going. I'll need 1, 2... basically all of the solid block that we can get our hands on. If I have any gravel, that'd be cool. I don't know that I do. He's not on me right now. I do not. I do not seem to, no. Actually, I'm going to try and keep the netherrack, because the netherrack can be turned into nether bricks and a couple other things, and the nether bricks are themselves also useful for some items for later. So that might be good. All right, we're going to dive down and... oh, fuck, hang on. We're going to boat over that one little island. Because we gotta go that away, and we gotta take a nap so that we don't get fucking swarmed by drowned or, like, I don't know, other annoying weird creatures. There's like a significant structure down there, it looks like. But it's all going to be like ruins and zombie stuff. And it's not going to have any blaze powder. And I need blaze powder. I don't even need a lot of it. I just need like 2 blaze powder. If I get 2 blaze powder, we're fucking fine. Because all I need to do is get 2 blaze powder to make these into the things. Don't you have baby sharks? Oh, there's guardians over there? Well, that's fine. That's not a big deal. I need 2 blaze powder. I don't need anything else. If I can get blaze rods, awesome. Not required. I need 2 blaze powder. If I can get the blaze rods to make a backpack that is immune to fall damage, so much the better. But not in any way a mandatory part of this process. Because, like, we get... no, not that. Not that. We get feather falling if we want. There's also... something reduces fall damage. I know that. I don't want to know what that is, but we're going to find out what it is because we got to do Eternal Starlight. Those guardians over there. I don't really give a shit about guardians right now. Like, I'm not concerned with, nor do I need to acquire any loot from guardians. Like, that's not a thing I feel like I gotta do right now. There's a drowned. Alright, I'll be... Okay, so there's a couple drowned. Oh no. I might have to face off against a couple of drowned. Thank you for the coffee. I appreciate it. All right. I'm just going to dive, and I'm going to dive basically straight down to, like, here. And I'm just going to pillar straight up. Actually, there is something that might be good to kill guardians for. Not right now, but, for, like, future stuff. Oh, it's starting to get cold on me. Uh-oh. Yeah, there you fucking are. I think this will be enough material to actually go up there. And we'll probably be, like, a square or so away. No, we're gonna need another stack of something to climb up here. Alright, what do we need? There's not a lot of danger up here. We got the wool. I don't really want to use the wool. I'll use this shitty netherrack. That's way less of a problem. It is some very chill music, though. I do appreciate it. We are so goddamn close. We are almost there. I don't want to use the wool. I guess we'll just use whatever shitty other random stuff we have. Hey, how much of that fucking blackstone do we have? Hang on. Just got the one? Alright, 2 stacks of netherrack. I'm gonna be honest, it's not vital for us to get more netherrack, so we'll burn through this shit. Holy shit, that's a lot of glowstone, huh? I need that to hit the Aether. So that's cool. Is that just... It's just blocks of quartz. Yeah, I'm taking those. Those are mine now. Phantom membranes. Good. Wait. Is that only Air Wizard stuff, or is it any wizard stuff that can... It's probably just Air Wizard, right? Like, they wouldn't be that cool. Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted. Okay, it burned away. Damn. Potted cherries. Hey, cherry saplings? I would love some cherry trees, yes. That would be fucking magnificent. All right. There's that one. That's so much gold. More iron trapdoors. Love those. The spellbinding table. I don't need another one. Like, glowstone dust is very fucking useful. We need it for all kinds of shit. And there's just blocks of quartz. Even if we don't get fire stuff over here, like, this is really fucking good. There's probably another treasure chest hidden somewhere around here. And even if we're not, like, silk touching it, it's still really fucking helpful. Quartz bricks, a whole bunch of quartz, shit ton of quartz, love that. Hang on, can I break these into something? No, those are not breakable into anything useful. Alright, cool. That's fine. So we have access to the Aether now. Fun fact, we have that now. We have enough glowstone to hit a button and go to the Aether, which means we can enter Sky Zone for free. That was goofy of me. So that's a thing. Is there anything up here? There's more of that. Can I... Waxed copper. Nice. Yeah, that's whatever. I don't care. Hey. We have more than a full stack of glowstone dust, which means we can make enough glowstone bricks to go to the Aether. Before we go to the Nether, we could go to the Aether. We could go to heaven and then hell. Like, just do exactly the opposite steps of, like, Dante and Virgil. Like, we could. Or Bill and Ted, also correct, yeah. Holy fuck, that's so much. And the thing about the block of quartz is you can break it into nether quartz on the cutting board, which is such a good one. It's so good to have that option. Holy fuck. Hey. I'm gonna do something really stupid. Now that we made it all the way up here. Is there anything cool in here? Goodbye! Alright, it's fine. Almost landed on my butt and died. That would have been funny. We must go south. Oh yeah, there's that tower. I think we fucked with that tower previously. I'm gonna check it out again. Also, it is definitely nighttime, so that's gonna be an issue. Hopefully not a big one. Probably remove that one thing. Yeah, we came here briefly. I don't think we had to take anything apart. I think we just came in and checked on stuff. And I'm going to come in here and... Basically, I'm going to break into here to take a nap. Perfect. Nothing in there. And now we have water breathing, so we don't have to care about anything going on in here. Literally ever. Is there anything in here that I didn't pick up already? I'm pretty sure I cleaned this whole place out. Like, fully. There's a bone block. I don't really need that. Okay, no, we're good. We're totally fine. Like, I don't need the prismarine bricks because we already got polished blackstone for the thing. For the smelters. But prismarine bricks are a good replacement if you can't find a way to get blackstone before you go to the Nether. Those little tower structures give you enough material to like just make one of those, which is always nice.
Hey. Drink some fucking water.
Hey, you should
What's
drink
wrong
some
with
fucking
you?
water. Absolutely, you should drink some fucking water. I'll keep saying this. I think it's weird that there's a bunch of streamers who just don't drink water while they're doing, like, a stream. Even though they're talking constantly. That seems like a really terrible idea. Alright, we're about to get combat music, but I'm gonna do the stretches now. There we are. Perfect. Alright, where else are we going? Oh! You know what we haven't fucking gotten back to? Since we haven't found any, we're gonna go back to town, and we're gonna go back to our home. But... there's one place we haven't checked, and we don't know what kind of treasure might be in it. There's one specific place. Is that... yeah, that's the one that we already checked previously. Tragically, there was nothing we needed in there. There's one place we might be able to find Blaze. What the fuck? No. We don't just walk past that. Underwater temple. Hey, buddy. Yeah, what's up? Okay, what do we got? Are you shitting me? That's just a bunch of bullshit? Alright, well, we're just gonna carp down this way. Is there a fucking underwater fucking... oh my god, what is that? That's so cool. Okay, hang on. If there's a bunch of dynamite down here, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. A dispenser, lingering potion of harming. That's fucking evil. That's so fucking evil. Oh, that's one of the evilest things oh my god, that's so fucked. I love that, but it's so fucked up. Okay. I make traps for things. Like, come on. Hey, we got a music disc. We got a hearth. Oh, that's good. Okay, we're gonna fuck with that a little bit. We got a runic tablet so we can change up that one weapon. That's a lot of prismarine bricks. I think we might just end up making... I'm gonna do something stupid, hang on. Like, I don't know what they were thinking with this. Oh, you just get all of the fucking status effects at once, is what they do. And just fully a fucking... alright, yeah, okay. Oh my god, there's food. Oh my god, there's food. Oh my god. It's a rare occasion, but it's not unheard of. And it's wonderful. Alright, and I can't stack the lingering potions for some reason. That's weird. Very grateful that I have, water breathing. If I didn't have water breathing, this would probably kind of suck, actually. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much everything. That's a bunch of items, none of which are the things I was hoping for, but all of which are still good things. To be clear. All of that's good shit still. Yeah. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here then. Okay, that's fun. They also did a nice spin on it, so that even though it's an underwater thing, it still has a hazard that makes sense to be in the underwater zone. Alright, let's get back to our house, which we're really close to. We're actually just gonna basically round this corner and be home. Okay, but there was that TOTK style shrine that I found that was next to that big spider. I don't think it's, at this point, we've already been in one lantern cave. I think it's just a lantern cave and not like a spider cave. But I still want to look into it. Maybe there's giant spider. What if there's giant spider? Giant spider sounds cool as fuck. Horrifying, but like cool as fuck. How do they animate super giant spider? Because in mutant mobs, there is no giant spider. There is no mutant spider. Oh, Christ. You know, I'd almost forgotten about that movie. There's another boat over there. I'm going to put this boat over here. And we're going to, like, run over here and grab this boat and park it right next to it. That way I stop losing track of all my fucking boats. Perfect. It is, I'm gonna be honest, frankly impressive that you know so many shows and movies that include giant spiders. Okay, so we sacrifice our one sea lantern to the void. Stop injuring yourself. We've got so much loot. We have so much loot. It's really fucking good. This went really well, actually. Even though we haven't found the one substance that we're really looking for, we found a bunch of other really good stuff. I'm just gonna empty everything out. Is there any way to get blaze powder from not blaze rods? Is there any chance that's a thing that we could pull off somehow? Alright. Those can stay where they are. Now it's time to crack this open. I'm gonna drop that off in there. Holy shit. Like, what are you used for? You just become coal? You can turn into 2 coal to smelt 16 items, or you can just be used to smelt 60. That's weird. That's weird and stupid, and I kind of like it, but that's still weird and stupid. I have to acknowledge that it's weird and stupid. Got another pirate head. Reset our spawn point. All right. So much stuff. We got so much loot out of this. Is real good. It's real fucking good. Oh, it's real fucking good. Okay. I think I'm putting on... Well, we're not done yet. We have another thing that we have to do. And this thing is going to require all of my power and all of my skill. No. No, there's something else. There's something else that we have to do. There is a place to the northeast. It is a strange structure, and we must enter it and fight whatever is inside. Not the breach. No, we must enter a specific trial. A test of strength. Now you understand. Anything else I need? Anything else I got on me? No, I don't think so. They want me to fight enemies, and I will fight the enemies. This is a very cool looking weapon. We must go to the northeast. I do not remember specifically, but it's in this section here. I know it's in this section here. It is north of the temple that we spawned in originally. That is all I know. We are not going to stop for any reason, for like boat reasons or anything like. No, we're not doing that. Not for this run. I will actually take. Where did my other? God damn it! Did I throw it in here? Did I throw it in there? What did I do? I do actually want that backpack for loot purposes. I gotta stop doing that. Yeah, I want this open. I want this available. I also want... Hang on. This comes off and goes into the main one. Perfect. Alright, let's fucking do this. To the north we go. We didn't have the power before. There was no way we were gonna win if we went in without any levels and any like tactical like ability boosts or anything like that. But like now, I think we have a fair shot. Now I think we have a shot. I don't know if we'll win, but I have to try. I have to know, you know? So to the northeast we go. We travel past the temple. And we fight as best we can. And win or lose, once we've actually like attempted that trial, then probably, since I doubt I'm gonna find any blaze powder there, then we will actually stop. We'll come back here and then we'll do this thing. Yes. We must test our might. I'm not screaming Mortal Kombat. I want to, but my microphone will absolutely peak. I do appreciate the, I do appreciate some of the effects of, like, the third-person stuff. Alright, we're gonna go into the Jade Cliffs, and we're gonna go say hi to our spawn point. And possibly some invisible, horrible skeletons that may still be there. That I thought had been murdered by, like, a panda or, like, an iron golem, but apparently just chased me to the north when I ran away. And did not give two shits about that. So that's cool. Oh yeah, don't I have fish? I'll use the fish for now. Good food for the actual fight later. Let's go around this if possible, because I don't want to die. I don't want to fucking suffocate in snow. That sounds like a miserable time. Could have brought leather shoes. Ah, well. Yeah, no, we're going to go around all of this. Hang on. I guess we'll, like, angle ourselves that away for, like, a minute. Yeah, the crag biome is the one that is... there's that ruined village in that we could use as a good landmark as well. Zoom out our map so I can actually see where the fuck we're going. Tons of iron around here. I did grab some iron the last time we were here, but I don't want to waste too much time because I don't want to have a bunch of, like, loot spots taken up by, like, base materials, you know? We're always going to need more iron, but we have a good amount of iron right now. We will be fine. There is that village directly here. Anything in there that I could maybe use? Might be kind of cool. Anything over here? There's more... Jesus, why is there so much starite now? I'm not complaining. I'm just very confused. This used to take 5 million years to find. Okay, what do we got over here? We got hay, we got chickens, we got these fucking sushi carts or whatever it is. Yeah, we don't need any of that right now. I'll come back here and loot this place later. Okay, that's calcite and not snow. I'll take it. Yeah, it's true. Fucking craggy ass mountains. They're fine. It's weird that there's so much calcite in a ring over there. I think I'm gonna go explore that at some point on here. God. Alright, we're gonna be fine. Oh, creepers up there? Cool. I'm sure that'll end well. Oh, they're inside the actual, like, cave segment. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, hey, what's up? It's these motherfuckers. Hey, you're here. Why are you here? Why are you here? Well, I can kill them easily now. But, like, what the fuck? Why are there ghost skeletons? Why are there ghost archers? Are they like... I don't even know what they could be. I don't even know what they could be. Not a single fucking clue. Jonah Unchained. I have no wish to fight you, Jonah Unchained. Jonah the Unchained? Is that a Django Unchained reference? Seems kind of in poor taste to make us kill that guy. He fought with honor and killed evil men. I don't know what's wrong there. Oop, 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 oop. You know, I don't need... There we go. No longer need the boat, but I do want the stew available, so I'll put the stew in here. I'll put the shield... Nah, I'll put the torches away. I don't think I need the torches right now. I think we're okay without torches. I don't think we're gonna, like... Oh, God. God damn it. God, traveling over this sucks. I'm gonna be honest. Traveling over this fucking sucks. This just sucks a whole lot, actually. Like, all of this overland with all these things is just very unpleasant, even with wall jump. I don't know who decided this would be a fun biome to put into this game, but you're wrong. It's bad and you should feel bad. I think also we went fully around. We've completely sidestepped that temple. What the fuck? Hey, that's gotta be... Hey. Like, I break this and something bad happens, right? No? Really? No horrible... No horrible, like, dynamite traps or anything like that? That's... Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what that is. That's weird, though. Okay, so we've got... On the left, we've got some stuff, and on the right, we've got some stuff. I don't want to go through that, because I will die in the snow. And I know I will die in the snow, and there's no getting out of dying in the snow if I go that way. So we're not going that way. I'm going to take the left-hand side. Yeah, because there's the that was a sort of a pillager thing, and sort of just like a random camp thing. And then there's that village, where there's all the fucking, all the snow pits. And this is the other side of the Jade Cliffs. Yeah, okay, we're doing fine, we're doing fine. We are going to be... Yeah, and there's Pegasi here, and they're all chill, even though they're marked as hostiles. Howdy, Pegasi. Don't mind me. I ain't gonna be pulling any shit against you, because you're, like, winged horses. There's no reason for that. It's uncalled for. Okay, there's like an ancient vase, and then our decorated pot, and there's some other shit here, but nothing too important. And then I'm pretty sure, yeah, I already cracked that open and grabbed it. Yeah, that's all fine. Cool. Okay, so somewhere to the north of this, there's gonna be a little like farm building that has a bunch of Farmer's Delight items in it. And then to the northeast of that is going to be the Spider Cave, which probably isn't a spider cave, it's just like a lanterned cave. It's so nice that like my damage threshold is not like 3 blocks. It's not fall 10 feet and roll your fucking ankle. Because yeah, there's the fucking... Where'd I get that diamond? What the fuck? Oh, right, that one was literally just there. Okay, we're gonna check this out real quick. It looks like there might be like a pit somewhere. Dripstone caves. These are dripstone caves? We're in like actual cool and useful dripstone caves and not like the usual terrible ones that show up and are just like in the dark everywhere forever and really unpleasant to like travel through because they're all spiky and you have to like break 50 million blocks just to travel like a normal person through them. Well, shit, okay. I'm willing to bet the other ones are like that too, then. Take a look over here. It's also weird that, like, the render distance puts that as, like, a foggy zone in the distance, and not, like... This actually looks really cool. This looks really cool. I really like this style of Dripstone Cave. This is so much better in every possible way. I love this. Is that a witch hut? Hey, is that a witch? Hey, is that a witch hut? Hey, is that a witch hut? Hey. Alright, well, wasn't what I was hoping for, but that's fine. Oh, no, there's a witch nearby. There's a witch, hang on. I'm sorry, witch. I need your blood. Yeah? Yeah, you gonna hit me with that? Sugar. Fuck. Witch pupil. Okay, we need that. That's actually very important. That's a priority item. I should have grabbed milk. Okay, we're already at like... Yeah. There's the redwood forests. Okay, yeah. Okay, and then there's... Is this the tavern? Or a similar structure? I'm just getting clonked by, like, forever poison damage. Yeah, we gotta do something about... Okay, I remember this. Yeah, there was some random stuff. I'm gonna grab that rabbit hide, because you never know when that's not gonna... That's not gonna hurt anything. You never know when you're gonna need it. Cooked beef. That's fine. Knife is fine. I don't really need one right now. We're not doing anything with them. But, this is a place. Alright, is there any chance... I fucking love it here. Alright, more compost. Yeah, mushroom colonies, rich soil, that sort of thing. Great. Cool. Love it. There's some straw. There's some more compost. There's all these things. There's another ham. Hams are good. That all looks cool. I'll take the bread. I don't really need all the other stuff. Like, these crates of things are good. I do appreciate that. I might come pick them up again later. But this is what I'm looking for. This is what I'm looking for. We're there. That's kind, I suppose. I don't know why on the lawn. There's like a whole kitchen. There's like tables and like there's spaces to put stuff. I also didn't manage to like hang out there, so I didn't manage to get on during the weekend, and I feel bad about that because I want to at least get on during the weekends for there. Okay. We are about to enter that space. There's also this weird witch's mound thing, and I want to check that out. So we're going to check that out, and then we're going to go into the trial space. Oh my god. Okay, well, we're about to hit a 3-minute break. Stretch your legs. Do what you got to do, right? All right. I'll see you in a minute. Okay, okay. I have food. I have food. Yeah, I hope you'll BRB bathroom during the fucking ad break. I hope you BRB for the bathroom during the ad. You don't need to, like, announce that. That's what the ad break is for. Go piss, girl. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, I have food. I'm also going to eat the food. Oh, yeah. No worries, no worries. It's gonna be a hot, nasty second because I'm gonna take my meds. I'm gonna eat a little food. It's gonna be a great time. Alright. We're gonna look at that weird haunted mound. I'm sure there's nothing evil in it or sinister whatsoever. And I'm sure there's nothing that we have to worry about in terms of, like, horrible monsters. It's regular haunted ground. I'm sure. Oh my god. Oh my goodness, yes. Okay. I'm gonna hold off on eating all of that, but like I'm digging in a little bit here. Good lord. Okay, we're gonna crack into that weird, the creepy mound, the creepy little like mounted hill thing. Jesus fucking Christ. I did not realize how hungry I was. Holy shit. Okay. There's no cutscenes in this game, so I can't just, like, half-heartedly sneak food in the middle of, like, that sort of thing. Tragically. But thank you for putting up with that. Alright, let's do this. Creepy space. Then trial dungeon. The fuck is that structure? Alright, we're gonna... Why is it flooded? Why is it under the water? Oh, there's a library thing here. That's actually kind of neat. A guard? Why is there a guard? Is there a village? No, this is a fight, right? I do want to hunt down, if there's any way to do it. Any chance there's, like... You know what? I'll just trust that however I do this, it's gonna be okay. However this goes down, we're gonna be fine. I'm just gonna trust the process and the fight. Let's get in there. What's in here? Spider nest. The fuck are you? Okay. There's a PvP guy in here. That's a cool flag, though. Servant of Kruor. Hey, what's up? Hey, let's make it a party, right? Come here. Come on. Yeah, y'all get over here. Yeah? Oh, okay. That's cool! What the fuck? Hey! Hey, that's a cutscene! What? Hey, what's up? Get your ass fucking toasted. Get fucking dunked on. You fucking dork-ass nerds. Okay, that was cool as fuck. Yeah, it's fine, whatever, don't care. Yeah, that water kind of ruins your shit, huh? Put that there. That's important. All right. Phase 2? Phase 2? I can't read that. I don't speak that language, I'm sorry. Yo, what do you got? You got a claw? Hell yeah. Okay, it's Deathclaw time? Fuck yeah. Yeah, that water was a good choice. Okay, this is good shit. This is fucking cool. This is fucking cool. Okay, if we're doing this with the mod pack, I do not mind if it's not. This is good shit. Yeah, you're bringing your friends? Bring your friends. Bring your friends. Hey, hey, your friends. It's your friends. I'm glad I brought the improved armor, though. Holy shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get dunked on. Oh, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Let's step out of that for a minute. I also appreciate that they disable the ability to use the shield after really hard hits. That's actually a good balance thing. Oop. Yeah, whatever. That's cool. Yeah. Gotcha! A light in the darkness. I don't know what any of that means. I wish I could actually understand your hands. Did I, like, break some sort of curse on you? Yeah. Slay the skeletal beast worshipped by the cult. Okay. Diamonds. Good enchanted book. Lodestone. What is that? What is that object? Why isn't it identifiable? Alright, whatever. Alright, so I can break the regular monster spawners, but not the trial spawners. That's fair. That was fucking amazing. That was cool as hell. If we get more fights like that... Fucking... Please? That was so good. That was so fucking cool. And there's these sacrificial daggers with vampirism. Harming others replenishes health. 10 attack damage base is bananas. 5 attack speed, that's insane. Deer Skull, your third eye was covered in spores. There's also strange patterns painted on using blood. It was as though it spoke to us, but we couldn't comprehend it. The Bulwark. Uncommon Hammer of Sanctification. Radiance is, a healing move. Banner Pattern. Holy shit. Common Crystalline Life Staff. Huge healing power. So if we were doing this as like a party thing, that would be amazing. There are no enchantments on this, so I might be able to just repair these together. Yeah, okay. Like, that wasn't a Souls fight. That's the thing. That wasn't necessarily a Souls fight. Because Souls fights, if you don't dodge, you die. 100%, if you don't dodge and you don't block, you die. I was blocking in a timed fashion. That's still a Minecraft thing. Like... Holy fuck. That is so fucking cool, though. That was cool as hell. We don't have any way to get milk, but that's also fine. Honestly, like... Okay. 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 Oh, that's a wisp. Get the fuck away from that then, and get inside this building. I don't want to deal with the wisps. I hate the fucking wisps. The wisps fucking suck. And now I'll sneak a bite of food. Mm-hmm. Okay. Again, I totally understand why, like... I totally understand why Nitro might not like this style of thing, because it is so different from, like, normal Minecraft, but I fucking love this shit. This shit is... I'm absolutely into this. That was so much fun. We were kind of over-leveled, but, like, even so, and, like, over-armored, but, like, even so, that was, like, that's probably, like, the first trial or whatever, but, like, it's the first trial, you know? Like, that's, we saw that in the last one, That is true. It's weird that we couldn't get a translation of the subtitles. I wish there was a way to make that happen. Hey you, what do you got? Hey you, what do you got? Hey you, no, you're a merchant. You're merchant? I want to see if I can... Okay, you don't have any... Alright, that's fine. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, next up. Fighting in here. It's already so good. Like, this isn't gonna be as, like, majestic or, like, cool. But, like... Oh, okay, yeah. I got toys for everybody. Yeah, you can all get fucked. It's a trial. $30 to do the trial again. Okay, that was easy. Like, it ain't as big, but it doesn't have to be. I'm not demanding that. This is very cool, though. Yeah, it's you motherfuckers. Like, I can just brute force you motherfuckers. That's not a problem. And they crack open and drop you an item. And then it continues. Where's... there's the third one. Alright. Hell yeah! Okay. Okay, they caught me on fire. That's fair. The kobolds are still in here. Okay, one of you is a specialty. Okay, that's cool. Where'd my sword go? Hey, 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 that's not cool. That's not cool at all. Nope, we're not fucking with that. I'm not doing that again. Nope. No, we're not doing that. Okay, Fuckleberry, you come back here with my fucking weapon. Give me back my fucking spear. We are not doing that. I'm not playing that game. Yeah, get your ass beat. Okay. Still pretty fucking nifty. Like, pretty straightforward, but, like, still nifty. What do I need for that? What do I need for you? How do I open you? I probably need a key, right? No. Okay. Yeah, we need a key? Okay. I don't have any on me, so that's fine. It's an okay sword. Alright, next stage. Is there any chance that I can eat this stew yet? No. No! I didn't receive any keys. Like, I don't have any... Yeah, I don't see any keys. No keys. Nope. Oh well, shit happens. Hi. Alright, that's Mark 1. Where's the next one? There it is. Yeah, those are all fine. And there's that one over there. That one over there. Okay, so there's like vaults to acquire stuff from. Okay. What is this? That's just the vault. Do you... Oh, in my tool slot. In my tools? I don't have anything in any sort of... No, that's Sacrificial Dagger. And the other one has Life Staff and some other, but no keys. Yeah, there's no keys. Do you think the kobold maybe stole one off of me? Oh man, I guess I'll just have to come back here another time and... I guess I'll have to come back here at some point. That's all there is to it. Is there any way back? This is some cool shit, though. This is so fucking cool, though. Oh, there's a Cold Warrior. Hang on. You. Spear? No, no spear? Alright. I guess I have to go fuck myself and die. Okay, that was cool as hell. That was cool as hell. That was very good. That was extremely good. I'm gonna dissipate my water. Make it more fair for the next time. That was pretty fucking neat. And yeah, there's vaults all over, so there's keys. I also get a bunch... Ow, shit. I also get a bunch of those keys. Wait, this is the wrong way. I also get a bunch of those keys from the mini-boss people. So I probably have a number of those keys. There we go. I have a number of those keys from other fights that I'll be able to get my hands on later, so I could come back another time and open up those vaults, no problem. Because those mini-boss motherfuckers love to do that. Okay. The boss fight was amazing. The trial was still really cool, also. I don't want to shit on that. Like, it wasn't as big, but, like, that's still neat. That's neat and fun. I like that. I'm into that. Especially if, like, the trials are going to be a thing that we run into on a regular basis. That's going to be great. I'm actually really looking forward to this. Especially in, like, base Minecraft, that's a thing that they have now. So, like... I like that we're able to use it for that sort of thing, you know? Make a little axe. Just a basic axe. Put it in here. So I can collect all the crates. All the ingredient crates. And we're gonna take a nap here. We're gonna go back home after this. We did not get a single piece of blaze powder. I'm so I actually don't want to stop streaming. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to stop streaming. I want that fucking blaze powder.
Hey,
I want that fucking blaze powder.
drink
so
some
goddamn
fucking
bad.
water.
I will do that 1 second.
What's wrong with you?
Just give me a moment, please. Please give me a moment. I'm just making some bad decisions. And it's not like... It's not like Recane's here to stop me. That man is not here to stop me. Like, to be fair... half of the checks for me to do responsible things is still on return trip from other places. I do have to be up. Fuck no! I have to go home. I have to go home. We can't fuck around with that. I have to go home. I have a doctor's appointment. I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. Tomorrow, I do have to actually go to bed at a reasonable hour. And I can't do that if I'm fucking around here the whole time. Fuck. I do have to be responsible. Where's my boat? There's my boat. I did stream for the better part of 8 hours. That's true. And we're not even fully done yet, because I still have to get back to the base. Also of note, though. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing Date Everything. So that's the thing. If you enjoy that sort of game, come on over. It's really well written, and I think it's really fun. Alright, I'm gonna toss all that shit over there, and all that shit over there. That's all really cool. I'm probably not going to... Hang on, there is a chance. Hang on, there is a chance. Now, whatever the fuck that is might have some sort of treasure item waiting for us. Is it like a slight detour on the way back to base? This is not a big deal. This we can do. Damn it. Oh no, a bot got banned. Oh no. Hey, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this supposed to be? Is there something here? This looks like the Champion of Light, like, is there something like up the... There is. Oh my god, there is. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I have to do this shit. Soul Soil. I didn't know we got Soul Soil, but okay. I'm not gonna complain about that. Sand... You know, I'll keep the sandstone. Let's just put this over here and do that, and then we'll use planks. Where is the fucking structure? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is going on? I do not care for this one bit. We got a whole stack of dirt, that's fine. There we go. What's up here? This is a little structure that probably has some, like... Oh, well, okay. Free loot, cool. And then is like a little shrine. Okay, that's cool. That's actually that's really cool. Actually, that's interesting. Got weird, fun structures in this place. I'm here for that. Let's drop that. I don't need the shield right now. We are soaking wet. It's fine. What's that sound? What was that sound? That was like the beating of wings, like a dragon existed in this. Or was it just like a specific bass-heavy drum in the music? Might have just been a bass-heavy drum in the music. That's actually very likely. I didn't hear the heartbeat noise. No, I don't think it's the heartbeat. Yeah, like I'm not suffering from any of the weakness, and I see a dampness on my thing, but I don't. Hey, moo blooms, nice. I'm gonna fuck with those right now, and I need to capture them or anything. Yeah. Yeah, I do want to know what the fuck that is, actually. Actually, I do want to know what the fuck that is, even if it's dangerous. Yeah. We are not playing that fucking game ever again. Villagers, okay. Okay, fuck you all. Okay, so it's a bunch of frost motherfuckers. Alright, let's leave. I am no longer interested in finding out what the fuck is going on here. Yeah, whatever. Alright, cool. Yeah, that just fucking sucks. They'll chase me for a bit, it's fine. Oh, you're all gonna chase me. Okay, well that's a bad move on your part. Let's wait for this to get over and done with. Y'all can get fucked. Alright, now that we're done with that. I think they're firing frost arrows, because I've seen those around. Okay, so we definitely need to get some actual frost resist on us. Some sort of insulation. I don't want to do any major adventuring or questing. Again, there is no questing or adventuring done off-stream. That is a rule. No progression stuff. No, like, actual progression stuff. That is forbidden. But, like, I kind of do want to, like, at least find a way to get... You got a challenge? Alright, go for it. What's the challenge? Hobbit Castle or Hobbit Hole? Okay. I'll consider it. Oh god, no, I didn't mean that. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Nope, I deserve that anger. I deserve your ire. My apologies. I did not mean to harm you. Not the panda, no. I did not wish you ill. Oh no. Okay, it's very damp here. And it is dark, so I'm going to do this, and I'm just going to set this here and here. And we're going to hit this button, and we're just going to sleep time. Oh, also, I should probably use up my skill points that I've earned. New heart. Okay, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. More health than ever before. What do we got for food? Hang on. I know I got the fish. Where's the fish? Also, we got the stew. Let's use the stew. Like mushroom rice thing, actually. More than comfort is nourishment. Don't know what nourishment does. No idea what nourishment does. Okay. So I'm just gonna try and take... Motherfucker! Yeah, catch fire. Die. Die horribly. Please. I want you dead. Alright. Yeah, these skeletons apparently live in the Jade Cliffs. I don't know if that's... I don't think they're like a specific to the temple thing. I think they're just Jade Cliff skeletons that are here forever and just spawn here and are assholes forever. I do not care for them. I suppose. But like for the most part, it's just... I get ambushed by them and then I have to kill them. And now we're high enough level that we can. But it's still complicated. Don't know that I care for that. Yeah, we're going basically just straight over to the... There's some sort of boss guy, mini boss guy over there. Whatever. Don't care. The seasonal forest, and we're in autumn now. Oh, yeah. I wonder. Keep a weather eye out on this fucking... Yeah, because there's that meteorite stuff. Is there... Like, does Starite just generally spawn in these? I see more Starite. I'm losing my shit. I have never had an easy time finding Starite. I'm just gonna do a quick sweep for shiny... Pink shiny metal? No? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Out of here and back to the base. But yeah, I will consider making a hobbit hole. I feel like I could make an okay hobbit hole. Here's the question. Do you want me to make it hobbit sized? Because that's doable. Hey, it's my house it's my town where I'm from and my house where I live. But then if you were from the temple, but yeah. Okay. Because if you're thinking for like an Origins thing. All right, we have made it back home. All right, there's two things I'm gonna do. I am going to find and acquire a dog, a wolf, in this game. And I think I am going to do that off stream, because it's not something that gets you, like, major progression stuff. Yeah, if Origins, then Hobbit-sized indeed. But, like, if we're just basing it off of, like, this character and the height of this character that I'm playing on right now, like, I'll make it like a three tall, like, structure and that sort of thing. That was okay. The boss fight was so fucking. The trial was also pretty neat. I'm not gonna lie, the trial was pretty fucking nifty. I will sort that shit on my off time. That's fine. We have a bunch of stuff that we can drop off in there, and I'm gonna drop it all off in there, and then we're gonna sort it out as is relevant. Yeah, the shield can go in there. I'm gonna show right now. That's a lot of cool items. I'm really happy about... God, okay. If the bosses are all like that fucking weird critter, then, like... Hell yeah. We're going through this whole fucking mod pack, and I am so fucking excited for that. Barely scratched the fucking surface. This is real fucking good. Like, I'm gonna put some slabs over there next. But yeah, hey, what's up? Have you stopped? You have not. You have another missing heart. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why do you like to break your ankle so much? Anyway, we're gonna find somebody to raid. Is what we're gonna do. All right. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna eat my food. I'm gonna sort all the shit in this, and then I'm gonna close up shop. If I play this off stream, I'm not gonna do any progression stuff except to acquire dogs so I can get wolf fur. I might acquire goat if that's possible. I'm gonna look into whether or not that's possible. And we will get to that from there. Just gonna turn off the music. If I should accidentally summon the warden while mining, I'm gonna run away. Just so we're clear. I'm gonna run away. So there's no... If I summon a warden somehow while mining underground, I'm leaving. I will probably, like, game mode spectator and disappear. And just like, move away from that. Just fully go ghost so that we don't fuck that up. That's, when we fight that thing, I want it to be on stream. Because, like, it's probably gonna wreck my shit, and it will be very funny, and I don't want that to not be on camera. Tomorrow, we are streaming Data Everything. Starting next week, in addition to Data Everything, I think, regardless of whether or not the audio is... No, if the audio is not fixed, I'm not playing Horizon Forbidden West. That is a thing I have to do. That's required. But I think we might try starting up Kingdom Come Deliverance after we finish Data Everything. If I find something that lets me actually play Horizon Forbidden West for NG+, that'll be awesome. And I would love to play that on NG+, because I want the audio to work. It's such a good game. They're such good games. They've always, like, shown up at the worst possible times, and they deserve to have, like... They're good fucking games. They are good games. All right, anyway. Let's find somebody to raid. I'm gonna refresh my shit. I think I might raid somebody. I might raid a bigger streamer. Not because I expect anyone to show up with me, but, like, but because they're going to be playing Fallout New Vegas, and I've been wanting to watch this person play Fallout New Vegas for a million years. Let's see. If not, though, if there's someone we actually know, I'm gonna 1,000%. I'm gonna go there. Fuck. Okay. Kind of don't give a fuck about that today. Okay. So there's a VTuber named Meat, who I think is playing Fallout New Vegas today in a little bit. They've been yapping for an hour. So surely any minute now they're going to be doing that. So we're going to raid over there and say hi. Hopefully that's allowed. It's Fallout New Vegas. I love Fallout New Vegas. It's such a good Fallout, and I just want to see it. It's one of those things. Normally I'd be rating somebody else, but today I'm going to be rating Meat because this is for me. This is a me day. Tomorrow I will not be streaming early because I have a doctor's appointment in the morning. But I will be streaming at the usual time. I will be playing Date Everything for at least like 4 hours probably. So like from 1 to like 5-ish or so. I will be closing up shop at a normal time for that, and then I will be going and playing tabletop stuff with my friends, which is a thing that I do every Tuesdays, you know. It's the only tabletop game that I play at this point. And I'm gonna be honest, I love these friends, and that is the main reason why I'm doing it, because I am so fucking burned out on tabletop stuff. I haven't had an actual proper break from it in ages. And it's really nice to play those and hang out with friends and stuff, so I'm gonna do that. Wednesday will be French Shrouded, almost certainly. Possibly with Gothic Valkyrie, and also possibly with Internalist VT, who are lovely people. Anyway, give Meat and Co. a Grum Raid when you get there. If you are lurking here, if all you do is say that in there so that you can count as a viewer over there for them, I don't think Meat's going to be hurting for viewers, but she's a fun and wonderful cave lady. I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, try not to die.